Okay, I think I messed up though. I was actually watching chat, and then all of a sudden the intro music went off, so I didn't even play my logo. However, to be fair, I'm not very well, but that's another story. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in audio video land? You ready for a relaxing evening with Squirrel City Skylines, Yankee? Thank you, sir. You can hear and see me fine and dandy. No logo, yeah. I'm still half asleep. I really am. Mr. Hound Dog UK, 14-month support. Thank you, Hound Dog. Jason, 3 months. Thank you so much, Jason. Good evening, Hearts Haulage. Mrs. Don't, how you doing? Vrome, Deadmouse. So many names. I got out of bed, I'm not even joking, just less than 3 hours ago. I actually got out of bed at 3:30 this afternoon. I probably would have slept even more if it wasn't for Mrs. Squirrel waking me up for the second time, to be fair. It wasn't really an overnap, Zonta. I didn't feel well, bro. Just didn't feel well. So my brain is still a little bit... So this could make a fun stream. I could do with a coffee, actually. You are right there, Charlie. I could do with a coffee. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I ever slept that late. That's amazing. And as Steve said, my body clock is going to be completely messed up, because when I go to bed tonight, my body's going to be going, you what? We don't sleep at this time anymore? You moved it? So yeah. I don't know. We'll see. At least I'm here. Someone get this man a coffee, Mars. I wish. I think Mr. Squirrel might have gone out with Doily. I'll text her. I've got a bit of Diet Coke here. I could always use that. Having an issue with Twitch not showing pages? Well, you know Twitch. Thanks, Mrs. Squirrel. I should have got a coffee before I sat down. Steve C, 1991, 6-month resub. Thank you, Steve. Miss Miezka with a resub. Thank you very much, Miss Miezka. I had a new sub last night, 8 o'clock. I'm not sure, because I wasn't streaming then. It was X24B, so I don't know if X24B is in chat, but thank you very much for subscribing, X24, and welcome to the Nut House. Coca-Cola Light. It's actually Diet Coke in the UK. They call it Diet Coke. No calories, no sugar. That's why it's a Diet Coke, apparently. It's a weird name. Well, I think Mrs. Squirrel's still in. I might be getting a coffee after all. That's good. Trucking Mad, 3 months. Thank you, Trucking Mad. You think diet soda's bad for you? That's an entirely other discussion. It's called Diet Coke in North America. Oh, right. I thought... Because I know... On the continent of Europe, isn't it called Cola Light or something? You're not very well either, Track IO for 25 Pro. Yeah. No calories, no sugar, no taste. That's not strictly true here, though. It's not strictly true. Ghost Rider dude, keep it classy. We don't like that, the big C word. Let's keep things fun. A tangy taste. To be honest, I don't like full-fat cola. I just find, like, the cola that has sugar... I know a lot of people like it, but my taste buds don't. I just find it sticky. And sugary and horrible. I don't like it. Whereas somebody like Steve is more of a Pepsi man. I'm more of a Coca-Cola man. Whatever floats your boat. Coke Life. I don't think I have tried Coke Life 9856. That's the one with the... Has it got like an alternative sweetener in or something like that? I can't remember. It's got like a green lid, hasn't it? I don't see it very often anymore. Trekking Petey, 10-month support. Thank you, Trekking Petey. Stephen Kibberton. If that's my yacht, then wow. Really, it's tiny compared to mine. Lol. Oh well. Thank you and hi old Steve. That's your yacht, sir. I know it's not as big as you used to, But look at the rest of the mods. Look what they get. Look at their boats. Compared to theirs, yours is a bit of a monster. Oh, and by the way, this is your house, Steve. See? Your house here is right next to your yacht. So you can look out your bedroom window and look at your yacht all day long. Nice house, huh? Mad Gamer, hi Squirrel, just wanted to show my support a little more than just subbing. Been watching since about 20,000 followers or so. I've just been able to show my support, love it, and you all. Thank you very much, Mad Gamer. Appreciate that, sir. Why is there a bus delivering? Should be a snowplow. Because I don't have a snowplow, Chase. I don't just have like a library of graphics that can just go, oh yes, I think I shall have a snowplow today. It's like, if I want to put that in, I have to go and find an image, cut it, and I'll get it to size, and then drop it into the program, put a drop-down item for it, and put it in place. The bus is fine. We get buses in this. Anyway, I think Steve's got a decent house. This is, of course, here is Mod Holland Park, which is a zone named after the mods, if you have a look at it. That's Mod Holland Park. As you can see, they've had a little bonfire, keeping their houses warm. I think that was Nell barking, I'm not sure. Is it going to be a long stream? What's a long stream for you, Fabulous? Over here is Pringle's house. Pringle is right next to the dog park, so he can take Nell for a walk. So he just has to walk down the road there, and he's in his little dog park, which is bro. But we need to give houses to the rest of the mods, and I wasn't really sure which ones to give them, to be honest. So, well, we've got a whole bunch of them. This is a massive one. This is a pretty huge house here. It's got a swing outside and everything. It's actually quite nice. It's not got a car on the front. That one has a car. That's got a little Jeep on it. Look at that. Owner Carol Richardson. We'll have to change that. So yeah, Dorset's house. I don't know. We haven't named anybody yet. Who's in the mod room? We've got Dre, Little Sockja, Steve, Tom Sunday and Pringle. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Then we've got Tamashanta and Dr. Snuggles. So we should probably give them all houses. Good evening, Virtual Pilot. How are you doing? College trip to Amsterdam. Nice. Texas 650, 2 month support. Thank you, Texas. The Joel with 8 month support. Thank you, The Joel. So that's Mod Holland Park. Now, if you remember, we've got this tram system, which comes right past Mod Holland Park here. This is the posh area of town. And over here, if you remember, we built a tennis club. A tennis club which is perpetually covered in snow, so I'm not really sure what use it is. And here, right at the bottom of the road, Mod Holland Park, so Pringle comes down his little road here, crosses over, and walks straight into the sauna. That's the sauna, right there. So whenever the mods want to get a sauna, they can. And then the tram is here. If you remember, we built a turnaround point there. That's our first tram. That runs all the way around in a big circular fashion, goes all the way down there. It's quite a nice little loop, actually. So that's the main district. Let's get the zones in. That's the main residential district here with Mod Holland Park. And then there was like a new commercial area being built up this side here. So that needs fleshing out a bit more. We've got more to build. Dr. Dre Paul, I don't need a big house, but if possible, close to the dog park so I can walk Luna. Okay, that's probably the best one. Is probably going to be this. What's this one here? Got that one's quite big, and that one's quite big. But the two closest to the dog park are here. So we'll probably give you that one. There you go. So Dre, you can have that one, and Pringle's got that one right next to the dog park. Sorted. You need school logistics and transport buildings, and trucks and trams and bus skins. I don't... Can you actually... Yeah. Can you actually do that, though, Kangaroo? I mean, I know you can do the buildings, but can you actually replace the skins on the sides of trams and things? Does it have multiplayer? No, it does not. Does not have multiplayer. So this is the commerce side coming up here. And then over here, what do we call this? We call this Nutty Hollows. Now this is a high density residential area. It has a few shops, as you can see. It has a dedicated bus line coming into it. It also has a subway station somewhere. There it is. Subway station right here. And these guys here are not educated. They're zoned out to not like education. And they don't, you know, the schools are not nearby. The idea being is they're factory workers. They come down here and tend to the factories. One of the big problems we have is with traffic. Traffic now up and down here is pretty bad. And indeed, traffic in general in this industrial area is quite nasty. You're getting a lot of traffic going through here. Because currently the only way for these guys to get back to the highway is back through this main thoroughfare, round the roundabout and drop onto the highway. So one of the jobs for today is to link this section here to the highway. So we can try and get this industrial traffic to come this way, off the junction. You know, a dedicated industrial link rather than going that way through the commerce district. Because that's creating a lot of problems. So that's one of the jobs on the list. Squirrel Industries. Probably take my jacket off. You gave the answer for Mr. I did, Kangaroo. I think I was looking at the screen at the time, sir. Get the Traffic Plus Plus V2 mod. I don't know. I mean, I buy down to Pringle on this one. I don't know whether we used to use Traffic Plus Plus on the last... when I last played City Skylines, but that one doesn't work anymore. But I didn't realise it was actually a V2. Backup highway, Mr. Big. What do you mean? What do you mean backup highway? Jaggis, 29 months. Thank you, Jaggis. Deadmouse, 15 months. Thank you so much, guys. And then this is something we built extra. This comes over here to the brand new industrial import-export train line, which was just built as a one-way loop, and then gets all the traffic to here. So again, the idea is this industrial traffic, we want to get a link to the highway from here, so that we can import and export straight onto that highway and stop them from going through here. I have 84,000 in the bank. I don't know if that's enough or not, to be honest. Do you use a network extensions mod? That one is pretty awesome. Network extensions mod. I don't think so. I'm not sure what that does. You need to turn that T intersection into an X. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, because I suspect there's going to be a bit of destruction before we can do that. I need to look at my options here. We have got some real life ramp. There's that kind of ramp, which is probably not much good. That one, I'm not sure. We've got some pre-built stuff, but you are quite right. We're going to have to figure out how to how to change this intersection. You can already see what's going on. I mean, just look at this. Look at the traffic here, waiting to get off and come into here, and then hit that roundabout, and then they all go this way. It's horrendous. It's a massive bottleneck, and it needs sorting out like right now. Trucker92, 4-month support. Skeeter with 1-year anniversary. Congrats, Skeeter, and thank you so much. Serbian with 16 months. Carfels with a resumed sub. Thank you, Carfels. Scorpion689, 13 months. Thank you so much, everyone. That's a lot of traffic, exactly. It's all the way back to the bridge here, which is not good. Not good at all. You have a city with 2.5 million citizens, with 2.5 million, with about 40k citizens. Wow, Texas. That's a lot of money for 40k citizens. Flipping heck. What are your taxes? Butler, good evening, Paul. I have the same as you. When I get out of bed late, 11 to 1 PM, I feel like I have no energy. I feel a bit sickish. When I get up early at 9, I am more productive that way. I tried, Butler. I failed miserably to get up at 9, sir. My body just said no this morning. Yeah, it happens. We're only biological people, aren't we? So we have to do what our bodies tell us, unfortunately. Right. The other alternative is to link this up to a lower down section, like over here. It's not quite as efficient, though. Is there any alternative way of routing this traffic? See, anything like that would be a bit longer. which I'm not tempted to do. Okay, we need a ramp system here, don't we? What is the best pattern here, guys? What have we got? Okay, we've got in and out there, and we need to come across here. So there needs to be an intersection here for everything. You know, one option is to take a branch off there. That would do one. We could put a branch onto here. That would do another. There is some crazy stuff we could do. There's a pre-built four-way intersection. Is it any good, though? You mean this one? The cloverleaf? It's quite big, isn't it? I guess it would probably fit just. We're going to have to do a bit of reworking to get it to fit, though. It's a big old intersection. Costs 25,000 plus the extra roads we need. Just build an overpass, Tasty Fish. Oh, I don't want an overpass. I want to get from... I want to link the highway to that road. A gigantic roundabout. That's a highway. I have got extra options. You know, we have got, like, a double roundabout system. Which is kind of hard to see. But you can see what it looks like. I don't know if that's going to make it worse, to be honest. You know, because you'd have to have feeds coming off the roundabout either way. I don't know if that works very well. Make a custom interchange by modifying the intersection. That was my other thought. As long as it's not a roundabout. There's this option as well. That's the kind of big roundabout version. So that's, you see them a lot in the UK, where you get off the motorway and then you hit a big roundabout like that, and then the roads filter off. That's a very common design in the UK. Small roundabouts create traffic. What about that one? That's quite a big roundabout. What's this option here? Personally, I don't like that one very much. I prefer that one. I think we either go with that, or we go with the pre-built cloverleaf. How much is this one? This is 14 grand, a UK motorway junction. We either go with that one, or go with the built-in one, cloverleaf, or we do something custom. Looks like an ETS2 prefab, pretty much. UK roundabouts are very congested. Are you on about in this game or in real life? Thank you for the follow, Spicy. Cloverleaf is alright, but Diamond will cut traffic at a standstill. Cloverleaf is best. Okay, well, have we got enough money for a cloverleaf? Because it's 25 grand plus that link. That link is going to have to bridge over that. So we may have fun with the money side of things. I think the best thing I can do right now is keep this paused, you know, destroy this, drop the cloverleaf in, get the game unpaused, and then start building this connection out. That's probably the best thing we can do. Del, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Del ____. Thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community, sir. I can see you got a lovely nutty welcome. 7 months, Miss Mayeska. Wow. Not far off a year. 7 months. Dell Company just subbed, lol. Right, first thing I'm going to do is save this, just in case I make an absolute mess of it. Let's call it Doyletale, what are we on, 9400, I don't know, highway or something. I'll do. Okay, let's do this. Let's go in and be the destroyer of roads. Highways. Okay. We definitely need to get rid of this bit. So worst case scenario is I've got it saved. In case it goes horribly wrong, let's turn the game audio down a touch. Spambury, 2 month support. Thank you, Spambury. I think we might have to get rid of both of these. There we go. Now then, how big a gap do we need? Maybe that's enough. Or maybe not. My life, this is pretty big. That's actually a problem. The prefab is so big. Look at that. The prefab is so big, I can't even... Like, I could drop it in there if I get rid of a bit more north highway, but that sits it too far north. And if I come back down one space... Here, maybe. Yeah. That's actually going to be quite tricky to drop that in place. Canned Cota. 3 months support. Thank you, Canned Cota. You like the UK junction better, Zonta? Well, it might have to be the UK, because this thing doesn't fit. One more piece of the road to right, removing it's fine. You think? That's the road that goes into the tunnel. You mean this one, don't you? Yeah, let's cut them back. Let's cut them back, see what it does then. Okay, we can just about squeeze that in now. My life. Let's rotate that a bit. Here. We just about get it in there. That left side's worrying me though, where it is near that road. That's going to be pretty interesting trying to bridge that. Forget about it. Go for the UK one. Well, the UK one would look like that, which is quite a bit different than the Clover. But I don't know if it can cope with the volume of traffic that it'll be getting. Slight rotation like that might do it. We can fit it in. How much do I have now? 84 grand. Left side isn't too difficult. Okay. Let's see. I can always undo this, let's face it. We did save it. Let's see if it actually works. Gonna have to get rid of these two in order to drop these under. I think maybe just go underneath there rather than over would look better. I think we can do this. So what we want to do now is link that to the highway. So we'll make that curved. There we go. And then we'll link. Does it have to bend that way? Yeah, I'm going to go under. It definitely looks better under. It's a bit curvy, but whatever. And we'll curve that one to here. And we'll curve that one. Okay, so that's that linked in. That's the important thing. Then we'll get these linked up. Let's destroy a bit more. So we can get a gentle curve on this. Okay, starting to look like it was always there now, which is good. Noise. Yeah, well, you don't worry about the noise so much because you're going past commerce and industry and they don't bother about noise. The only time you need to worry about noise is when you go anywhere near residential, so we're nowhere near residential, it'll be fine. Roads are never straight in Europe. That's a very true story. Wrong highway piece. What did I do wrong? Okay, so what have I done wrong? Does somebody... Can you be more specific? What have I done? Exactly. Somebody's saying I've done something wrong here. Was it the ramps? I've gone off that way, I think. One-way road going down. It's so hard to see. I used to have a mod that you clicked on it and it would show you the arrows of the roads and it was so useful, but it's not compatible. You use the off-ramp. What, here? The exit to the city? What should I have used? Or just this thing? Oh, because that's still a... What is that? Is that a two-lane road? What did I originally use though? Is that a two-lane road? Two-lane one-way road? Is it one of them that I used? That looks too big. Or is that just another highway piece? Nope, that's not right. It's one of them, wasn't it? There we go. I think that is now correct, apart from that one. Is that good? That looks fine. Okay, so they're now connected. Just got these to connect now. Let's delete that one. Let's go back to the highway. Upgrade roads. Go away! Like a glove, indeed. Lovely. Now I can technically unpause it, I think. Hopefully this traffic won't be so dumb as to actually try and go that way. Okay, so we'll unpause it, get some more money coming in. Much better, yeah. Right, now we can go underground with this thing. So this looks like a 3-lane highway. Look at the cars. They're getting like, whee! Let's go underneath. Space already occupied. Let's put them on a straight line. We might have to go over after all. It's not liking it, guys. It's not liking this. It won't go over and it won't... Oh, that'll go over there. There, we've got it. Okay, that just about worked. Let's get another piece coming under here. Whoa, okay, so that's weird. That looks strange. That looks very strange. Okay, let's bring this thing back up now. I think I might put those at 2 different levels. That is so odd. Did I maybe just put these at 2 different levels? Oh, it's the metro! Oh, of course. It's not just a road, it's a flipping metro. That's why I had to go so far down. One was minus 12, the other was minus 24. So what are these at then? Hang on. That goes down to minus 24. Okay. Minus 12, minus 24. That's better. Yeah, that's alright. At least it's doing the same thing. I'm not rerouting the metro. It's fine, we just got minus 24. It looks cool. You go down like that. Phew. How much money have we got left? 56k. Right, now the important thing. Let's get this all linked up here. How do you think we should link this up? Should we put a roundabout here? Should we put a big roundabout and then have a one-way road going off and a one-way road coming in? Because I don't want to just hit it with a junction. Don't like junctions very much. But we could just drop a roundabout in, I suppose. Good evening, Coomdoom. Pieman, how you doing? Use a normal intersection. I think a roundabout would work better myself. A UK roundabout. A UK roundabout would go the wrong way. They all drive the other way in the UK. Lol. What do you mean by UK roundabout? You actually mean one of these things? Hang on. I don't know if... I don't know if the UK roundabout's really right for this, is it? I mean, like that. So what would we do? Just have the... Crikey, that would be so weird. I guess it would look good if we can pull it off. The one you had on the highway before. Yeah, you mean that one? The magic roundabout. Do you mean this one? I have one of those. That's quite fun. Don't know how efficient it is, though. Looks like traffic has to get on, then go around the magic roundabout, and then get off. Could be weird. Not sure if that's very efficient. There's also that design. Which is slightly crazy. See, I'm thinking the road that this is built for is actually a highway. I think that main road through there is a highway. And that's not a highway. See? That wouldn't fit. It's just not a highway. Looks like an egg. Dashtig, 19 months. Thank you, Dashtig. Go for a big parking lot and shuttle people to the work area. I think just a custom. We'll just drop a normal in, though. Like one of these things. That'll do it. Let's just pause this a second. You know, anything like this would do it. Even that. That's quite a big roundabout. Look, works a treat. Wrong kinds of road, but we can fix that. We can fix that with, what are they? 2-lane? They're 4-way, aren't they? So they're actually one of these things. So we'll get rid of this. And then we'll link like that. Beautiful. That gets a bit squished. The heck? Is that a different kind of road? That looks horrible. We have used a large roundabout. It's pretty large. There we go. Let's get rid of that for now. So we've got that, then we just need to link it all up to this highway here, so we'll ditch this. Have trees around the roundabout. There's already quite a few trees. You can drop specific trees in there if you want to. I think that'll work quite nicely. So this is a highway. Do we just carry on and slap a highway straight in here? I guess you can. Let's put it on a curve. Just want to curve it like that, maybe? That's coming out at a horrible angle. Cherry trees. Use the brush mod. I want to get this to come out at a nice angle, but it's just refusing to. Look, it's coming out at some weird angle. What the heck? Do you think it should just be using a highway ramp? Just do that. The highway ramp comes off the roundabout properly. Do we just do that? Start from road to highway, not roundabout. You have to get the one way though. Do it with normal roads and upgrade to a highway. Okay. Well, we could use the highway ramp to do that, couldn't we? So if we say we want this one to come off at this angle, that one to come in here, like that. Okay, let's use that one. Curve that in. There we go. That's a pretty big highway. It's quite cool though. Oh, come on, game. It's not quite the angle I wanted. It'll do. There we go. Now, we're just going to wait for the traffic system to catch up, and hopefully it'll start routing traffic properly. So you guys are on about painting in some trees here. With the brush mod. Was it cherry trees you wanted? Beech trees? Conifers? I don't even think we've got cherry trees, have we? Wild conifers? Put some of these in. Strength of 1. Do you mean basically fill the whole thing in like this to try and hide it a bit? Was that the general plan? I haven't got the cherry tree mod. How about if we get rid of all the little ones in here? Put like a... What the? They're supposed to be oak trees, they're like twigs. How does that work? They're tiny. Just a lonely tree. No. Just a lonely tree in the middle. People are starting to use the new highway now, which is nice. What I'm hoping is all of this traffic out of here is going to start going that way. Seems to be flowing. Let's have a look what's happening over here. Okay, so that whole... Look at that. That traffic jam has gone. It's just completely gone. Still got a problem here, though. But that could just be a routing problem. It may take some time for the whole system to catch up. Start taking people this way. Despite my best efforts for these guys to use public transport, there seems to be a lot of cars still here. It's a Charlie Brown tree. Right, we need more industrial area, so I think, if you look, we've got a big demand for industry. Now is the time to start building this thing. Looking towards the future, though, we need to think about that roundabout linking over to this island, which we don't have yet, but in the future we will. So we need to think about not building up this bit. We need to keep that corridor available. That's what I'm trying to say. Looks like these guys have got a waste problem, which is interesting because there's actually a landfill site, like here. Nope, that's a snow dump. I thought we had. We've got incinerators here. Okay, maybe we need a landfill nearby. Maybe next to the snow dump. Let's create a service road down here. Man, this game at night looks amazing. What if we create a one-way road off here so it doesn't cause any problems? We come down there like that. We create a little service road that loops back. That could be kind of cool. Could build some stuff down here. Like that. And on here we'll put some landfills. Northern Alex, how you doing? City's thriving. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. But on the inside or the outside? Let's put it on the inside. Oh, look at that. My road's blocking it. Scumbag road. Let's build it one extra. Let's go on just a touch more. There we go. Maybe that'll sort things out a bit. You plan to go from the roundabout, now you just built now and reuse. No, we can go this way. With a highway, with a major... I mean like a major route this way. Not one of these little roads. I'm not going to build here. But I've left that space. The only problem I have right now is where to build industry. Where do we build more industry? We could come over this side. We've got decent links for industry here. So we could just expand this area. That's a one-way loop point, but there's nothing to stop us having stuff going on. Do we just keep with the whole one-way thing, or what, I wonder? Place farmland. Why farmland specifically? Natural resources are forestry. There's a bit of forestry going on here. In terms of fertile land for farming, funnily enough, it's over here. There's actually some oil. We need to get some oil. Oh my life, look at that! Look at that oil island, that's amazing. We should get that and then just call it, like, give it a name. That's amazing, that is. Or... if you put one way and it makes it difficult for services to get to it, I know. That's what I hate about the whole one-way thing. Like, the routing is horrid. Let's block out some space here and use this for industry. We can do that right away. They can just come off. What can they do? Yeah, let's build this major trunk road and we'll use that to link to, I think. Let's build a medium straight road going off. We won't build it over the bridge yet. Eventually it'll go that way, but not yet. Agent Truffles! With a resumed subscription. Thank you, Agent Truffles. I've missed some messages here. Curtis2324. Hey, Squirrel, I'm sorry I'm late. Was visiting a job on ATS. Not tipped in a while. So here you go, just to show I still love your streams and vids. It's not much, but don't spend it all in one place. Thank you very much, Curtis. Everything is appreciated, no matter how big or small. Thank you so much, sir. The Bodens, in any one-way road, while in upgrade road, right-click and the direction of that part turns around. It does. I forgot about that bit. That way you can put the one-way road down and then just reverse it. You're quite right. Very true. Call it D-Oil Island, lol. Nice one, Gustav. Doyle Island. Right, this is a train, so we could carry on, but we'd have to go either under or over this, which is fine. We can still do that. Or we can also create a link off here. I want to create too many junctions, though. So if I put that there, it'll create a junction. I kind of feel like that should carry on, and then the one-way should come off it. I kind of feel like that's like this junction's slightly wrong at the moment. So let's change that. Because I want to capture that road a bit. So we'll build. That was only a temporary thing anyway. We'll build off like that, so that we can take a splice off and link it maybe to this, and then have some industry here. Could do it that way. Do you still get the Vimto color with the industry zones, NPR? I actually have a mod that stops you seeing the Vimto color. It changes it to like a brown color instead. You can get Vimto, but I don't like it personally. Alexander Fox, no, we're playing City Skylines tonight. Train is already on the bridge. Can you go ground level under it? We can go underneath or over that with a road. Either's fine. Oh, you mean this bit? We could potentially go under there. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, I think we can actually. I think you're right. Let's do that. Let's start off by looping this around. Let's test that theory. Let's come around like that. And then underneath like that. There we go. And then eventually that'll go off that way. So that's for the future. But that works quite nicely. Let's just get these roads linked and then we can unpause it. That's a one-way, two-lane road, I believe. So that can branch out pretty much anywhere. It doesn't matter. That won't create any problems. They can just filter off that way. What mod is the bus lanes? Have a look at the mod spreadsheet. I don't know. I can't remember exactly which one it is. Now, as for this is already a junction anyway. So I think we should probably bring that into that junction. Which we can do with a... Oops. Curve. There you go. Alrighty then. All the cars just suddenly go voonk. I love it when they do that. Bus lanes are in the game. Are they in the game default now, Nans? I didn't know that. They used to be a mod only. I didn't know they actually dropped them in there now. That's pretty cool. Alright, traffic's flowing. Most traffic coming out of here at the moment will go that way. Eventually, though, they'll start going forward because they'll want to come this way. That's given us some nice expansion. So let's build out some industry here. See you later, hello. 2 lanes should be fine for this. Let's create a simple grid. And I'm not going to junction it to that thing. I'm going to loop it around here. Just create a mesh here. Runs alongside that train track. And then we'll have one going across. That's that. Let's get some power and water in here. Oh wow, I didn't realise how far away water was. Flipping heck. Okay, that's water done. Power, we should be able to just get to bleed over here. There we go. Right, let's get people moving in. Well, we'll have stuff along here. Stuff inside here. All the way down there. Now, I'm kind of tempted not to build on this, but I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Should I put industry there or not, or will that just create more traffic issues? What do you think? And same goes for this lot. Do we want industry? I guess we want industry here, don't we? Leave it empty. Leave it empty, take it to the max. Do it, don't do it. I wouldn't. Go ahead. Too much traffic, more traffic. No, leave it. Yeah, you should build there. Oh, everybody makes different decisions. I love it. Okay, now for this bit. Switch to offices? No, because we've got uneducated people here. I don't want office workers coming from over here all the way down there to go to work. I'll build offices somewhere else for them. Near the educational zones. Leave industry in the loop, Coopster. Oh, I just love it. It's great. Okay, let's build like that. We'll come down here and curve it back in. Then try and make better use of this space here. We could just put a dead end straight piece in there, or we could just, you know, curve something around. Could do that. Just to be different. Oh wow, then I've got gritters down here. Why are the gritters not coming here? Don't think like the architect, think like the road, be the road. You've been watching Caddyshack. Be the ball, Danny, be the ball. Right, what do we do with this road here? How do you want to finish this bit off? I think I know why the gritters aren't coming down there. Because it's a one-way road. Snow dump. Snowplows in use. Either that or they're all busy. But I suspect what's happening is they're gritting that section and then going, nope. So they get down this bit and then they turn off the salt and don't bother gritting the rest of the road. Despite the fact they have to go all the way down it to get back. Because that's the kind of thing this game would do. Only 6 truck, it's a 10 madness, but yeah, I take the point. Ken Short, hey, it's been a while since I donated. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you so much, Ken Short. Appreciate that. Maybe we should put another gritter down over here somewhere. Maybe that's the thing to do. Probably on this industrial bit. Might be a good place to put it. Hey, I got rid of those lights. What the heck? We put them back. Love your trucking vids, beep beep, thank you. Why is it snow in February, Paul? Because it's the snowfall map thing. And if you look at the temperature down here, it's minus 15. Because believe it or not, in places like Norway, in February, it is pretty cold. Do you have to get the snowplows for the roads? You have to build one of those snow thingies that I just showed you. These things. A snow dump. You build one of them and then the gritters come out from there. So I think we're going to need a snow dump over here. Maybe we should build a little service road off this thing. Maybe that's the way to do it. Let's just start by making that into a dead end PC. And we'll put some more industry here. We've got the road capacity. Actually, you need to think about the future of going over here. Has that got any resources on it? No. But it could still be made to be industry. It would be perfectly suited to that. Or even, you know, something crazy like an airport. But I did have this crazy idea of, you know our Mod Holland Parks here? I had this crazy idea of building that island to an airport later in the game. Thank you, Fergie. Place 3 snowed... 3? Flipping heck, dude. Everything costs money. I think 3 is overkill. So I'll leave that for future expansion. This page intentionally left blank. And I actually think this loop is too big. I think we could shorten that and then use industry all down here, possibly. I think it's too large. It's either that or we just build industry spiked off and let them use the road. Maybe that's the thing to do. Kind of makes sense to have industry here, doesn't it? So let's do that. Let's build some industrial spikes. Go up there like that. Airport Island sounds awesome. Exactly. I think an airport island would be amazing. Then we come down here. This can all be industry. You watching me and Anton Deck's Saturday Night Takeaway? Well, I'm in great company, aren't I? I feel privileged and honoured. Anton Deck's Saturday Night Takeaway, what a laugh. So all that can be industry as well. And the advantage of this is that, you know, this traffic won't... If I make that one way, it's going to be hard for them to get to. Let me think about this for a second, because traffic could then come across. That may not be the best idea. You need to be careful what you try and get traffic to do, you know? You need a fire station for the industrial area you just built. True, that's a good call, sir. Let me have a quick look at the fire department. Yeah. Fire coverage is not great, if I'm honest, right now. Like Nutty Hollows. Nutty Hollows doesn't even have fire cover. That is outrageous. I need to sort that out right away. That's not good. I suspect they don't have police cover. Oh no, they have police cover. I gave them police cover. I just didn't give them... I gave them health cover though. Yeah, I just didn't give them fire cover. But yeah, in industry, it's definitely important. So let's think about where we could put that to give maximum effect. Anywhere down here would do, to be honest. I don't think we even have that covered. Oh yeah, that's not very well covered. Might have to have something like that to get the right cover. Otherwise everything's going to be on fire. They've got cover over here. They've not got cover over here. Okay, we need to get something in here as well. There we go. That also levels up the buildings, which is good. Okay, they do need power and water. So we'll sort that out next. First person mod, yeah, we've got that rule. You can tell by the icon up here, top right, or you can't see it, can you? I have got it. There's actually one just there. That's the first person icon. Okay, let's get water and get people moved in. And the snowplow thingy. Where was the gritter? Is it here? Snow dump. Road maintenance depot. Where did I build that last? There, okay. I think a road maintenance depot right where on here where there's a massive amount of industrial traffic going past and stuff. That's probably a good idea. And as for this, I'm not going to build here anyway, so let's have the snow trucks coming out of here. Right. I'm guessing they need water. Is that done? Just about covers it. Volcano Island could be a good expansion. Where's Lydia's house? Where do you want it to be? That's the question. Right, let's get the industry moved in. Who is Lydia? You'd have to have watched the Transocean streams to understand the joke. She's your nemesis in a game that we finished a couple of weeks ago. Right, these guys need workers. That's not a good sign. That smells of bus routes and stuff, or even possibly metro. Now, what did we do with metro? Okay, so we had a metro link coming out of here. So that goes through Nutty Hollows, goes down to this bit. So we could bring that around and create another metro drop-off right in the heart of this industrial area. That's another possibility. Maybe we should do that. In which case we have to destroy a building around here to do it. But that's fine. It's all in the name of progress, right? Maybe like that. Minimal damage. And then we'll build a tunnel and loop it back. And then we just need to extend this line. 737-500 Jeff with a resume sub. Thank you so much, Jeff. Appreciate that, sir. Scottish Scoobies. Hi, Paul. Been enjoying being a sub. Keep up the good work. Year of the Squirrel. Thank you so much, Scottish Scoobies. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Now, how do we drag a stop to move it? So I think I have to drag this over to here. And then create an extra stop back here. I don't want to create a new line. It's so fiddly. There we go. So that's created a double stop there. So that should now, let me just check these. Let's go double there. Yeah, that should move people from here down to here. So with a bit of luck, they'll start getting some more workers down here. Which might help. When you build a second metro line? When we need to, I think. Right, now buses is another factor. We could use buses to get down here, but it is quite a journey. Like currently, we've got a dedicated bus route to take them to the metro. So the buses go... Like, you can see how busy that metro is. Look at that. This is the social hub right here. Lots of people... Wow, look at this. What's that? A convenience store. How convenient. Right outside the metro. Scrap Mechanic Warris, I don't know. Probably next week now. So I'm kind of surprised that the workers are not getting moved in down here yet. I would have expected to see a bit of movement on that now. Let's maybe give it a bit of time. How's the rest of it going? These roads are not gritted. There's a flipping snowplow here. Why are they not gritting that road? Look at that. It's just crazy. We've got trams running through the heart of the city. But you know, trams are a bit of a hassle to build. A metro is pretty efficient. Let's make sure they've got plenty of industry here. We'll leave that. I'm also going to leave that space around here completely free. Because it's not being used much. What, this road? I don't know, there's traffic going down it all the time. I think it's because it's one way. I think the game's confused. You know the same way services work? I think it's similar to that. I might just give them a dedicated snowplow. Because if we build that there, it can't avoid it. They have to go down that road. And maybe they'll actually go and grit the roads properly. Next trucking live stream is tomorrow, sir. Jamie, tomorrow 6 PM. Scotty Scooby's lol just went to send another delivery and you read mine. Hope you're enjoying City Skylines. Also, when are you planning on playing ETS again? Scoobies, I'm kind of thinking about playing that tomorrow. ETS, rather than ATS. But it does require me to get... because I've not played ETS for a little while now, so I need to go back and look at the modding situation on that one. And get it all up and running. But, yeah, kind of thinking about trying it tomorrow. Fallback plan is ATS if I can't get it working. Right, what are we doing? Commerce. We need plenty of commerce. How's traffic? Let's quickly check traffic. Okay, that's pretty good. We completely solved the problem. Look at this. That problem has gone away. Thanks to the new bypass junction. You never played this game with any mods. Looks amazing. Yeah, mods really enhance the game. You just got to be careful though, because you know, pretty much anybody who's played this game with mods at some point has been unable to load their save game after a patch. Pro Mods 201. I don't know, Coopster. Would you recommend it? House is on fire. Don't worry, it'll be sorted out. That's what the fire department is for. That's what I pay them for. Right, commerce. This is a good commerce district because it's actually got a metro link coming in, if I remember. Yep. It's got a metro link and a bus route by the look of it. Which is pretty cool. So let's expand a bit here. And we don't have any high dense commerce going on. So one option. Let's have a look at the educational thing going on. So these guys are... Where's the high schools? Okay, so these guys are fairly well educated. I need to think about a university. I also need to think about making some high density around here. Not much, but enough just to, you know, provide more educated people so we can build some offices and things over here. Whoa, power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Power just went out. Why did power just go out? Electricity availability has just gone on to medium. Might be time for some more turbines. Atlanta Dark, SimCity 2000 sure has aged well. Still looking awesome, just kidding, lol. I'm having a great time as usual. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Yeah. This versus SimCity. I don't know. I kind of like this. Kind of like Skylines. Let's drop in some of these advanced wind turbines. They chuck out... How much do they chuck out? 0 to 20 megawatts. You see, we can't build a hydro. That's really annoying. Take advantage of natural oil. Is there any actual oil around here that we could... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so annoying. Maybe we should just put a whole bank of oil power plants. It'd be like a power plant island. Be fantastic. Your average health sucks. I don't care about that bit. Let's get the power in. Wind turbines. That should solve the immediate problem. Are you going to bring Doyle out? Not sure, Clutch Kicker, because Mrs. Squirrel's taking him for a walk, I think. Got a question, not about City Skylines, wondering how to boot up ATS online. Don't know, Boo Boo. Never done it. I don't tend to play the MP. We're going to need a lot more power from somewhere. A benevolent leader who doesn't feel very benevolent right now. Where's my average? So look at, hang on a minute, healthcare availability. Look at this. Hey, hang on. Who are you saying is not healthy? I have 0 sick citizens. I have a massive healing capacity. My average health is almost on the high. Who are you saying's unhealthy around here? Where are you getting your facts from, Alex? You can buy a coal power plant. We've already got one. I dispute your facts, sir. Anyway, let's get on with the commerce. And also high density residential. Now, who can cope with high density a bit more? Maybe in the inner parts. Like that. You should have worn your glasses. Alright, we'll not do that too much because it drops the population before it brings it back, so we'll give that time to settle. In the meantime, we'll build some roads over here. We do have a link onto the main roundabout. We could also just branch off another branch. It could definitely cope with that. So let's do that. Let's build... how do you want to do this? Could run a road parallel down here. And then, yeah, let's do that. Let's bring a road off like that. And then we'll connect them up this way. What was that noise? Will you build more trams? We can do. You can buy an oil power plant and put it anywhere because it will import the oil you don't have. That's true, which means you probably want to put it next to a train station, would you not? To get the import. But what happens if you build it on an oil deposit? Does it actually then use its own oil? Because that'd be really cool. I'm going to build a Toblerone junction here, just because it's unusual. Look at that. We'll put high density commercial or office space here and be like Toblerone Island. Be fantastic. We can also do a little walkway through there, to be honest. Little footpath or a cycle lane. Have we got any parks and stuff? If we're going to put office workers down here, they need to be able to get to the shops, they need to get the Pret sandwiches, they need to get the Starbucks coffee, and they need somewhere to go and sit and eat the sandwiches at lunch. Very important. They also need access to local transport, which they should have down there. There's the metro. Bit of a walk, to be fair, but yeah, it's doable. Keeps you healthy. Toblerone district. Now you want a Toblerone. Doilerone Island. That'd be awesome, Doilerone Island. Oh, what a horrible junction that is. Let's get rid of these lights in a minute. Let me carry on with the road system. That's going to be high density. Let's think about the parks. Tourism and leisure. Fishing tours. That's not really the right place for that, to be honest. Maybe there's something we can put near the offices, though. What's this? A plaza with picnics. There you go. That's what these guys want. Where do they want their plaza with picnics? Right here. That's where they want it. Okay. office workers, you can go into Toblerone Junction over here. We'll get you educated peeps over there. And then this can be high density residential around the park. Noise levels, check it. We don't care about noise, it's commerce. We don't care about noise. -20, I hope you've got good clothing stores. Well, they're all, look, they're all dinging now. I'll put a park down. Look what happens when you put a park down. The whole place goes crazy. It's hilarious. Let's put low density down there. Don't want it to get too crazy. But heck, it's like playing on the fruit machines. And then we'll put low density there. And then we'll put some water and stuff down because they'll probably want that in the offices, I'm guessing. There we go. Power should bleed into it anyway. How are we doing for services here? Fire looks good. Police looks bad. Let's put a little police station on the roundabout. Great. Now, we probably just need a bus route. What about heating pipes? I don't do heating pipes. I need a heating station. To be fair, I need to think about that, actually. It's one thing I've not done. Right, there's the metro. Interestingly, we've already got a bus route around here. I think I might just create... We don't actually have a bus route that goes to the metro, which is kind of dumb. Right, let's start with a stop right outside the metro. Let's take them through here. We need to go via the Toblerone district, of course. So we'll stop there, right near the walkway, so they can cut back through. Bus will come around the other side, just for the lazy people that will drop them off here. Then we'll have another stop just there. And then we'll bring them back through this way, possibly. All the way down here. We'll loop around there. And then come back. There you go. So that'll get people from the metro to the offices. Heating is very expensive. What do you mean? If you build a heating system, a heating plant, then it's actually more efficient, though, because they don't get so much of the power spikes. But the pipes are very expensive to put down. Right. Pringle! Paul, you have the terraforming mod. That's correct. In the toolbar to the right, you will see what looks like crystals. The third icon along from the right. That one. With that, you can paint anywhere you want oil and ore. Oh, right, okay. You can just paint resources. I didn't actually realise you could paint resources. Wow. Why is the ground resources tool empty then? Ore, oil... No way. That's interesting. That kind of feels like cheating. I mean, changing the land so that you can make things happen is one thing, but implanting oil into the ground? I don't feel so right. Right, how did we get on over here? But thank you anyway, Pringle. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's good to know I've got it. There we go. Right, when it's daytime, I need to name some of the houses over here in Mod Holland Park. How are we getting on? Got Dr. Dre and Pringle, and Steve is down there. Just do oil plants. I kind of feel like I want to go over to the island where the oil is and build the oil plants there. That's what I feel like I want to do. I mean, let's face it, if you're a civil engineer, then you're well used to, you know, extending land, leveling land, raising land, doing what you need to do to build. I think that's fine. Using the tool for that is fine. I think when you start implanting resources into the ground because it's convenient, I don't feel right with me, personally. If you don't overuse it, it's not cheating. Yeah, it's different for everybody. I just think that's my choice, that's all. Why are people just going down this road and turning around? Look at that. I think they were going to Steve's house. The oil will boost your economy. Yes, because I'll be exporting oil. That's the fantastic thing. I'll be exporting oil. You need a prison. Why do I need a prison, JB Troon? Is this game worth buying, Marky? If you like this kind of game, it's a lovely game. I'm running it with the extra DLC that you can get now. There's like a nighttime one, and then there's a snowfall one. And I've got both running. Yes, we fixed the highway, Aurora. The highway is running beautifully. Okay, we need to get some peeps in houses here. So, in no particular order, I'm just going to read names off here. Right, first one on the list is Lol Sokya. Next on the list is... We've done Pringle. Next on the list is Steve. Done that. Tom Sunday. Next on the list is Captain Jack, 1988. Next on the list is Tam O'Shanta. And next on the list, that one, is X Dr. Snuggles. There you go. That's the current active mods. Hang on, I can see Tharox and Tyrodon there. Okay, Tharox is down there. And Tyrodon can go here. These are all the ones I can see in TeamSpeak right now. I think I want to give the forum mods a house as well. So why don't we put... I'm going to put Apple Scan right next to Whiteland. Right, now, who've I missed? They're the active ones. Now I'm going to get told off for missing people. Lol. I'm not at the moment at Hearts Haulage. Don't forget Squirrel House. I usually put my house in last somewhere. I don't mind where I go. I might have this little house here next to a massive tree. There you are. I'll put myself there. A little house with a massive tree, that'll do me. Happy Squirrel. Steve-O. Steve's near his yacht here. I hate the seagulls in this game. Speaking of which, I need to save it. 12.4k. I've not saved this in ages. I've already gone up 3,000. 12,400. There we go. 100k or bust with 5-month support. Thank you, 100k. You'd be lovely enough to give into a hospital, would you now? Right, how's the... I wish it'd stop being nighttime right now because I can't see how the city's doing. How's the power level? Look, the electricity availability's just gone right up because the heating... It's that heating, it creates massive spikes. Is it worth getting the heating plants, guys? I've never actually used them. Is it actually worth doing it, or is it just to stop the spiking? You can remove seagulls in a mod. Yes, I want to. Don't forget Nut Slammer. I suppose so, yeah. Where would we put Nut Slammer? There you go, that one there. Little house. And if any of the mods watching want me to move their house, there's still a few available free houses, so just let me know. Wind is variable in the game, isn't it? That's why it creates spikes. Yeah, wind is variable. And so is temperature. You can see the temperature down here just collapsing right now. Look at that. So the lower temperature requires more heating, so I'm guessing right now that the demand for power is about... Yeah, look at that. Look at that demand. It went cold and the demand just shot up. Actually, I'm not sure if the wind is variable. I don't think it is. I think the only variability you get is where you put it. Wind speed 10. I think the way it works is when you put it down, you see the different shades here. Like if you put it in the river, you'll always have that level of power output. That's the way it works, isn't it, guys? You don't suddenly get like wind surges. Whoa, how's our industrial bit doing? Wowzers. This is starting to flash out quite nicely. They've actually got workers as well, look at that. 2 overeducated workers, that's not so bad. That's not bad at all. Not too many. What are they complaining about? Taxes. The taxes are too high. I'll decide if taxes are too high. Mods can randomize wind. Okay, so no by default. Yeah, I can see him complaining about taxes. Just those two though. Just the household goods factory and the print shop are the only people complaining. Everybody else seems to be okay with it. The building on fire. Are they actually going to deal with this? They've not got the best cover in the world, but considering the fire department's only here. Is that giving better or worse coverage if I go here? That actually gives them worse coverage. Oh, they're on site, it's fine. It just takes them a while to get there. It's okay. Without permission, 13 months? You've had 13 months without permission. How have you been getting away with that? And Bob's Somerin, Bob V. Somerin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting it. Build the bridge, what do you mean? What bridge? What bridge is that? Look at this roundabout now. Look how busy that is. That's pretty cool. Lots of traffic here. But it's flowing, that's the main thing. This isn't flowing. This is starting to bottle up again. Okay, that's not good. How can we get everybody's hot dogs into the town with traffic like this? There's too much traffic coming out of here. Holy, look at this. That's a lot of traffic. We need to think about this one. We need to get... Maybe I should dump traffic onto this roundabout from here. Create a one-way drop-off or something. Because all of this high density, despite the fact that I tell them to use public transport, there are clearly lots of vehicles coming in and out of here, look. A lot of them are service vehicles, but a lot of them are cars. Which means they are trying to go somewhere. And it strikes me I should be trying to get them onto this roundabout rather than going down that road. I don't know. We need to sort that out. Squirrel is awesome. 7-month support. Thank you, Squirrel is awesome. Upgrade the roads. I'm not sure that's going to help. I'm not sure it's going to help. It's already 2-lane road. If I upgrade that to a 4-lane road, it will destroy everything in its path. That's the only problem with upgrading roads. It just absolutely minces things. So look at that. I can upgrade these roads, but there will be destruction on the way. And I can't upgrade that one because I need to move the fire station. There's other ways to get to the roundabout. I think you're right. The thing is, if they're coming down here trying to get to the roundabout, it means they're probably trying to get on the highway. I wish I had the traffic mod right now. I could see where things are going. I need to know where they're trying to get to. There's a lot going on here, though. Flipping heck. Get them a roundabout. Get who a roundabout? You essentially connected one estate to another, thus one is really busy connected to main roads. Yeah, so what's the solution here? Get traffic plus V2. I don't know, Pringles, does traffic plus V2 work okay? I can filter to the roundabout. I could drop off a lane here and a lane, even a lane off that back into this. Will that alleviate the problems, or are the problems something else? The traffic down there now is immense. See, a lot of the industrial traffic is in this loop and it's coming back to here, and that's creating a backlog. So some of this traffic is from that industrial loop, which is a pretty bad design if I'm honest. It might have been better to just knock them to here, and at least you've only got one junction rather than two. Right, exit roads for the estate so it has onto the main road. V2 does work in snowfall. Okay. Okay, let's try and let's save this. 12.5. Let's save that, pause it, and then we shall go back to the main menu. Then we'll go to Steam Workshop. I haven't got traffic, have I? No. See if we can find traffic plus V2. What's the actual name of it? Traffic V2? Aha. That's it, right? Snowfall expansion, current support. Select lanes and choose the vehicles can use them. Speed limits, lane changer, realistic speeds. Known issues, performance. Some issues reported about cargo trains and cargo ships not spawning anymore. I love that. Known issues, performance. Brilliant. Works for me. This mod made by Game Crash. Lol. How do I uninstall from a previous save game? Alright, we'll give it a whirl. We'll see what it's like. Mods. Traffic plus. Options. Road customizer tool. Okay. Flipping heck. Alright, it's enabled. Let's see what happens. Traffic plus plus breaks your saves. That's what. Well, I've heard that you have to put it into ghost mode. If you put it in ghost mode, it'll not break your save. You have to have it around though. Mr. N. Bargate, 13 months. Thank you, N. Bargate. Appreciate that support. That's taken a very long time. What's going on here? Why is that taking so long? Is Traffic Plus Plus just going through every single road now and going, aha, you're mine? This save game used to take like a minute to load, less than that. Yeah, performance issues. Load times may be increased. You got my girl's Scout cookies. Well done, Crescent Boy. Right, so if that's what I'm going to get, then it's not crashing, but it's Traffic Plus Plus. That's insane. It will only do this once. Look how long it's taking. That bar's not even moving. No, I put my cursor there. That bar's not moving. LTZ Suburban, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you very much for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. Yeah, that's broke. That's not happening. I'm gonna kill it. That's definitely stuck. Bye bye cities. Look at this. 6% CPU. 6%. Boom. Headshot. Nope, not that. Go away. Let's try that again. Restart game hype. It did this for the first time with you, Epic Felix. What, as in you had to restart your game, or it just did that nonsense? If it does it again, it'll load. Look, it's loading now. What the heck? Okay, has it actually got the Traffic Plus mod installed? Is it enabled? I don't see an icon for it. Is this it? Was that Traffic Plus? It's been so long since I used it. Where's the icon for it? The traffic lights. No, that's not the traffic light mod. On the road, select menu. It's enabled, but you no longer have a tab or bar for the bus lanes. What's the point of it then? What does it do? What is this actually benefiting me? I know I've got the yellow car. Okay. Aha, there you go. Here we go. Yeah, so it lets you mess about with that stuff. I remember that. You can only set speed limits and it claims it makes the AI smarter. Is that it? I remember this stuff where you can basically, you know, you can route connections. You need the network extension mod that is a second part of Traffic++. Tell me, Traffic Manager President Edition works much better. Traffic Manager President Edition. Okay, what's that one then? I'm a bit disappointed in that, to be honest. Let's have a look at Traffic Manager El Presidente Edition. Traffic Manager. That it. Traffic Manager President Edition. Separate traffic lights. Vehicle restrictions. Speed restrictions. Advanced vehicle AI. Look, and then it shows you a picture of everybody going. Great screenshot, bro. Way to sell your mod. Timed light status symbols. Wow, look at that. What the heck? Persistent priority sign display. Oh, I remember that stuff. Adaptive traffic lights. Not sure what that means. Okay, let's have a look at this. Allows you to add or remove traffic lights at junctions, set up custom traffic lights, add yield and stop signs, set up custom speeds, prohibit certain vehicles, includes its own advanced vehicle AI that modifies the way your Kims choose their lanes. This mod is based on the original Traffic Manager. If you've subscribed to another one, please deactivate it first. Okay, snowfall compatibility, that's the main thing. New vehicle restrictions separate. This sounds better. U-turns do not have appropriate cost signs. This sounds better to me. Tested and works with crossings, tiles extension project, network extensions project. Somebody mentioned that one. What does that do? What does it actually do? Two-lane alley. 8-lane road. Road zoning modifier. One lane, one way. Highways, bridges, and tunnels. Look at that! Flippin' heck! 6-lane highway. Whoa. 5-lane highway. This sounds cool. Gives you more road options. Has this got snowfall compatibility as well? When was this updated? Skylines updated 26th of Feb. Sounds modern. That was yesterday. Right, I think I'm gonna sub to that one. The network one. We'll have that. And then we'll have this one. El Presidente edition. I'd prefer a Prime Minister edition myself, but whatever. Traffic Manager. Then we'll go over here. We'll find the traffic one. We'll turn off that. We'll turn on that. And then we'll turn on the network one. Options. Wow, you can actually... Busway one way. Zonable pedestrian gravel. Zonable pedestrian gravel. That's insane. We've got all the roads now. Let me have a look at the options on the traffic one. Traffic manager. Holy city! 0%. What does that even mean? Path of evil, 10%. You what, mate? Reckless driving. Wow. So you can actually, look, if you choose rush hour, that's like a 5% chance of vehicles bashing into each other. In other words, that's ATS. You can make it play like ATS AI. That's pretty cool. Simulation accuracy. Higher accuracy reduces performance. Vatican mode. I'm going to leave it on Vatican mode. Let's have Holy City. Advanced vehicle AI. Enable advanced vehicle AI. Why would you not do that? Settings are defined for each game, save game separately. Enable highway-specific lane merging. Sometimes. Drivers like to change their lane. Sometimes. Often. Okay, whatever. Stop popping up on me! Flippin' heck, it's like some kind of advert pop-up. Enable advanced vehicle AI and enable highway-specific lane changing often. I'm going to see my cars like doing this like all the time. Persistently visible overlays, speed limits, vehicle restrictions. Persistently visible overlays of speed limits. Not sure about that. Time traffic. Forget toggle traffic lights. Alright, let's give it a whirl with that. I'll have to load the game in rather than continue game. Do I need to quit? Let's quit. Let's make sure this time. Traffic report tool to help filter traffic. Ah, that was the one. Does that work, the traffic report tool? Because I used to love that. You used to be able to hover over a road and it would show you all the arrows where your traffic was going. It was so useful. Mr. Coomdoom, if you click one of the options in the TMPE, it will give you the URL for information about how the mod works and some useful tips. Strongly recommend you look at it. I'm going to have a go first, Coomdoom, but I'll definitely have a look at that later. Thank you so much. You will want to unsub from Traffic Plus Plus. Okay. Did I not do that? Mods. Traffic. I've got it turned off, I guess, but let me unsub. Don't like it, it's rubbish. What else do I want? Traffic report, wasn't it I want? I used to love that one. You think it does still work with snowfall? It hasn't been updated, but nobody seems to be complaining. Last updated September. See, this was it. It was gorgeous. I used to love this. You could actually see where people, you know, where the AI was trying to go. Which is half the problem. After dark update. There's no mention of any update for snowfall. Waiting for snowfall patch before subscribing. That looks pretty dead to me. I know I just unsubbed, that was the point. That's exactly what I did it for. Hang on, go back forward. What was that? Japanese version. Yeah, I'm not going to sub to that. It's not been updated. You still say it's compatible? I don't know whether to take the risk on it. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. If it crashes, I blame you lot. That's actually turned on. That's pretty spooky. Okay, load game. Notre Dame. Boy, that would crash. Dolitale. That one. 7:42 PM. Why is that one not above that one? Okay, let's see what happens. Dr. Pepper, right? What's the worst that can happen? If the game crashes, I'll just turn them off. Simples. Rewritten AI, that's going to be funny. Okay, well the good news is we're in. And we've got an option up here. What's this one? Traffic Presidente. Switch traffic lights. What does that do? Priority signs, time traffic lights, change lanes, speed limits, vehicle restrictions, clear traffic, disable despawning. Okay, which traffic reporter then? How do I activate traffic reporter? Like that. Where's the traffic reporter? I don't appear to have an icon for it. Some wine has fallen into your glass. Well, you better drink it quick, Steve. You have to click on a car to make the traffic reporter work. Does it have to be a car? A Jeep? Will that do? A well-educated adult. What are you doing here then? Magnifying glass. Ah. Aha, here we go. Oh my life, look at that. This is it. It's just beautiful, this tool. You can see that everybody's going everywhere. This is the most overused road ever. This is crazy. What? Look at that traffic. Almost all the traffic is going around that toe of the road. That's amazing. Why are they doing that? That is genuinely ridiculous. Where's all that traffic going? Oh, wow. All that traffic is coming off the highway. Oh, look at that. Can you see the problem? The traffic is coming off the highway and it's going straight to that industrial zone down there. And that's causing a lot of traffic problems. Upgrade to 4-lane road. I'm not sure that's the best solution though. An accidental one-way somewhere, do you reckon? I don't think it is though. It's not an accidental one-way. Yeah, this little industrial crop here is causing massive road problems. A lot of traffic's coming off the highway and just going to this, and that's not good. How can we solve that? How can we solve that? You're looking at the entrance, not the exit. That's true, I was. You are right. So this industrial traffic's going to the highway. Okay, so what's that one doing? Yeah. Yeah, look. So much of this traffic is going straight to that industrial. I think we should get rid of it. Get your thinking caps on. Indeed. Dr. Dre with an empty message. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Park and ride. I don't know. How are we going to get industrial traffic to that efficiently? I think one way. Actually, I know one way. I know one way. I know one way of doing this. Trash that road. And we'll of course have to de-zone that. That'll put a stop to some of the shenanigans. Because at least that industrial traffic now, the only thing going down that road is industrial traffic for this bit. And then anything coming down here is going to go that way. So that'll help a little bit. I also think we should break the link here. In fact, I might just get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of that. Scrap it. Be done with it. And then we could upgrade this road potentially. Make it bigger. Higher capacity. That is so much traffic going in there. Why is that so busy? Okay, right. Capacity. Look at all the roads I've got. This is crazy. A small 4-lane road. Upgrade, upgrade. You can upgrade all of that there. That might help matters. And then upgrade this thing here. Can you make 2 short dead ends instead of demolishing the whole area just to start connection more? The thing is, I don't want this getting too industrial. It's a nice little annex, but it's creating a lot of problems. Oh my god. What just happened? Okay, so the roundabout's gone crazy. Water treatment plant and a creme. Okay. Crematorium's a nice thing to have. These guys are all turning left up here. That might improve capacity a little bit. Traffic lights get turned on. I thought I'd turn them on. Switch traffic lights. Does that turn them on or turn them off? I don't know how traffic president works yet. My life, this roundabout's getting busier. Yeah, I should get the water treatments in place, I agree. Where did we put that? It was this, wasn't it? Water drain pipe. Let's go green, people. Let's go green. Let's go water treatment. Let's get rid of all this nasty sludge. Don't know how many we're going to need. The city needs more power. Okay. One thing at a time. Power! We need more power, guys. Where are we going to get more power from? I can't wait to get solar. Solar's fantastic. Although with solar, when it goes nighttime, it's not so fantastic. You turn the lights off early, what do you mean? Right, where's our power plants at the moment? Let's get some of them in. Sort out the immediate power problem. Replace the old wind turbines with the advanced ones. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. They're a bit rubbish, aren't they? The thing is, there's no real benefit in destroying them, is there? Like, if I destroy these, I just get a bit of money back, don't I? I suppose the upkeep's there. It's power light now. Okay. We've got the wind turbines and the... I think we've got a coal power plant down here somewhere. Plus the incinerators. These things. Coal power plants. Okay. We've got the coal power plants and incinerators, which are the nasty generators. Thank you, Hunter. Yes, we do have an incinerator. We have one here and one here, but they do produce some nasty output. But they are pretty good. I mean, they're generating what? 15 megawatt each. It's not bad. Anyway, that's a bit cleaner. We've got a demand for residency. Nasty. I love nasty power. Not when you have to live near it, though, and breathe it. It's not great. Right, let's have a look at the traffic over here. Okay, we can probably cope with some more high dense. We have a need for more people. And one way is to just get some more high dense in. Actually got nobody here, bizarrely. Why did I not move anybody here? I need to get university as well. Perhaps get these guys a nice little park or something. Just to boost things. Rip happy little houses. Why? A creme, yeah, we do need a creme actually. Because people are going to start reaching the end of their life cycle soon. Sauna, creme. The modern way to process the departed is through the use of thermal energy. Coincidentally, it also saves space. I love the way that's worded. Electricity, 400 kilowatts. Flippin' heck. You're sick of P3D or is crashing Phoenix? That's interesting. Are you on version 3.1? Because that's interesting if you are. Right, let's put the creme on the highway here. Space already occupied. People do like a creme. It makes them so happy. Which I find fascinating. Let's give these guys their own creme. This will upgrade them. They'll love this. I'm not sure where we can fit it, but maybe away from the main road if we can. Like here. Can we get one in there? I guess you don't want it too close to your house, do you? I mean, we don't want it on the shops. You don't want your creme near the shops either. And down by here it seems a bit outrageous. I have to build a dedicated road or something. Train station before an airport, in your opinion? We haven't really got much in the way of train stations. Also, I think we should expand this area, Nutty Hollows. I think they can cope with more down here. So let's do that. Wow, 2-lane gravel road. Look at these. 2-lane alley. These are great. Let's build off here. Just going to cause some destruction. Do that, and then we'll have a little creme road going off here. Actually, the creme needs to be able, you need to be able to get to the creme. That's the problem. It needs to be. No, I mean if the creme just serves this area, that's fine. We'll just put it off here on some little dedicated road. It's fine. We'll put a park next to it and stuff. Make it look nice. The cremes pollute too much. Do they indeed? How much do they pollute exactly? So they shouldn't be near residency, is that what you're saying? Because I was thinking about... putting one here. Do you mean noise pollution? Because I didn't think they did pollute. Let me put a park down. A small park. So we'll have like a small park here, and then we'll have a creme right next to it, and then a little playground next to that. Like this. And then we'll cut through. There you go. So now they can all walk through to the playground, which is opposite a park, which is next to a creme. Let's have a look at the pollution on that. Ooh. It's noise pollution's fine. Wait, what are you doing here? A forestry truck? How did he get here? How did that get there? No, it's on its own little road. It's fine. They'll be okay. Right, we have a demand for commerce, so we'll not build that out yet. A park next to the creme. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What could be better? Look at these people here. They've driven to the park. That's brilliant. They seem to like it. They're happy. Okay, let's do some commerce. Oh god. Taxes, they're not happy. Wait, I need to expand this area. There we go. Right, so some people are complaining taxes are too high now. What do you think? Is 13 too much? Let's bring it down to 12. That's industry. We'll leave it on 13. Yep, we can get away with 13%. They're fine with that. Ease 54, 1 year anniversary. 12 months of support. Thank you, Ease. Frosty Jack, 2 months. Thank you, Frosty Jack. What do you think is the most realistic sim game? What's your list? If you want realism, go for something like a flight sim. They're pretty realistic. 12 is a sweet spot, but 13 is the extra money. We have a bit of a problem getting workers here for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Do we not have good links? I don't think we have good links. Wait a second. Let me pause this. We have a train station. We don't have a metro. We could extend the metro. That's what we're going to do. Let's bring the metro further around from there to here. We'll get people to work. We'll build it here, and we'll have a little footpath going from there to there like that. Beautiful. And then we just extend this. This is what I like about metros. They're like pretty easy to extend. Just drag that over there. They get really unhappy, and then you come back and go, but look! I can make you all happy again. They're like, yay! He took away our metro loot line, but he gave it us back! He's such a good guy. So maybe that'll get some people to work. So they can come out here, they can cut across through there, they can walk up and down, that's fine. I'm not saying this is well used, but holy cow, look at this. That's a lot of traffic going on here. They're all just driving around that big loop. Do you already have a passenger train station? We do not have passenger trains at all. The only train line we've currently got access to is this one that comes up through there. See it? It goes from there all the way down here. So the question is, if we wanted to put passenger on there, where would we go from and to? You need to give tips to camera encaster. You need to put all your budgets on 100%, because that will get you more money and the Sims will be very happy to move in. What, 100% tax? Oh, budget, sorry. You mean this? Well, they already are pretty much on 100, aren't they? More or less. We could bring that up to 100. Yeah, I mean, it's on 100% for most stuff. We're making money, that's the main thing. Hello. We've got a bit of a refuse issue going on here. You kind of see why. They are a bit far away. These guys got the same problem. Which gives me an idea. These people need to be working here. And the best they can do is get a metro line which takes them all the way around in a big fat loop like that. But what if they were joined together? But we don't want industrial traffic spilling into the residential area. But what we could do is build a service road. Perhaps. Perhaps that's what we can do. We need refuse collection here, there's no doubt about that. But where we put it, I don't know. A passenger train station is very good to transport people between neighbourhoods, while metro is good in transporting in the same neighbourhood. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, actually. Metro's actually pretty good. If you think about, like, the London Underground, that moves people from all ends of London across the whole area. Not city to city, you need train for that, but certainly district to district, this metro should easily cope with that. Make a walkway. Yeah, I think you're right about that one. The big issue is how we link it together. That's the shortest point there. But you can see the issue. We've got to go over the train line. But we should certainly do that. A bicycle path's good for bicycling. Only bikes are allowed on these paths. Pavements, nicer to walk on the gravel, offer access for pedestrians. So we could kind of do both, couldn't we, I guess? I take it that has to come off a road, doesn't it? It's a little bit awkward, to be honest. Unless we go underneath. Like that, maybe. It's now a bicycle lane, which means pedestrians can't use it. Why can't you have a pedestrian and bicycle lane? It's so annoying. Well, at least they can walk to work if they want to. You can only have one train station on the industry and one in the houses. It would be much quicker. You need to be careful though, because you can get your passenger trains and get mixed up with your industrial trains, and you end up with train deadlock, from my experience. You could have just built a level crossing. I just went under it, it's fine. I don't know how many people will walk in that way, but it's an option. Bicycles can use walk paths, that's fine then. Oh my god, look at the traffic. Look at this. This is crazy. I'm so glad they can get back on the highway. Okay. Where are they all going? They're all coming off the highway. A lot of them are going to that industrial area. Look at that. You know that little loop down there? It seems to be very, very popular with imports. Whatever's going on over there, they're importing a lot of stuff. It is creating a lot of traffic. Cargo trucks. I don't know. Do we just get rid of that little industrial area and be done with it? To stop that traffic going over there? It might be the way to do it. It's this. This is, for some reason, this area is... You know, they make fish sticks, garments. Lots of fish sticks. They're just importing fish. That's what they're doing. This is where Frank's fish sticks are. There's a lot of stuff coming in here. And it creates a lot of traffic. Atlanta Dark, fireman support. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Make a toll road. Try to find ways of building secondary routes. Well, it's about as direct as it can get from the highway anyway, if you think about it. It comes down here and it's not far. These guys can't get workers for some reason. Frank's fish stick factory. They can't get enough people to make fish sticks. Oh my life. This is an insane transport hub. It really is. That's just incredible. You need to make it one way in and out because, like my AI, it takes the shortest way, not the quickest way. One way... Oh, you mean this thing? One way in and one way out of this thing, you mean? Is that what you mean? That whole loop? The trouble is the one way is you end up with service problems. Like the services won't go down the road properly. There is one entrance and one out. They should get 3 of them. Well, the alternative is... the alternative is to perhaps branch into that thing. I don't really want to create another junction along this road if possible. I already don't like the fact we've got so many roads joining in. We've created a lot of junctions along here, which is not good. I don't think that's efficient. You should make the area one way so they don't cross over the 4-lane road. Well, in theory, because they're turning left to get in, they should really turn right. So they should come down here, go in that way, and flow back that way. That would be a better solution. Lars Brissack, 2-month support. Thank you, Lars. So what we could do is... Is that a metro? It is as well. What we could do is make this a one-way down here, and then bring it along this way to this lot. Make this one way so it all flows back out onto there, and then they all get back on the highway. I think that would be a better solution. And as for this thing could go one way as well. Because it could just all go around the big circuit. Mr. Lambo, 8-month support. Thank you, Lambo. Why not link the industrial to the highway? Well, but it is linked to the highway, isn't it, in a way? It's just via this roundabout. But by doing that, we'll stop people turning left into this road. And that'll stop the junction from congesting. You can link to the highway, but there's already a massive interchange here. These guys can't get work. I'm a bit worried here. All this stuff's going to start shutting down. I don't know why they can't get work either. I think it might be the residency demand. Hang on. Let me get more people in. Let's get these uneducated workers to move in. Maybe that'll solve it. Right, one-way roads. Let's do this that way. Let's first of all start by building the new extension. Space already occupied. You what, mate? Why doesn't it want to build that then? What? You needed our industrial park. You can't possibly put everything into one highway exit. Are you sure? Slope too steep. This game's having a laugh. It's an electric box there, is there? Is there? Oh! I didn't spot that. Good spot. Dang it. I thought the game was just trolling me. Okay, let's upgrade this now. This'll freak them all out. This truck's just going, you what? What are you... You paint the roads one way, then you turn them the other way? I don't know how to get out of here anymore. As for this lot... What's going on there? Right, hang on. Can't actually see which way the arrows are pointing. I think that's right. I've got some broken stuff now. I think it's the... Is it the bus routes that are broken? No, the buses fix themselves. Alrighty, so what have we got now? Now this, I'm going to build... Ooh, that's horrible. I'm going to join that into that. Okay, so that creates a flow down here. Wait, that's not supposed to be that way. That's wrong. That's better. I think that bus route's broken. I think there must have been a circuit on that bus route. Okay, that'll have to go. That's fine. They can have an extra one here. That seems to be a little bit crazy. That's like double looping around or something. Yeah, the dam is useless on this map completely. So the bus is coming this way. What's going on here? I don't understand what that little kink's for. Oh, it's like doing a double loop to... Let me get rid of that. I get it. He was coming back around twice so he could go around either side of the one way. That's fine. It's fixed. Yeah. You can see it working now anyway. He comes out here, stops there, he goes back that way. Alright, I think that's okay. Now let's see if it reduces congestion any. That seems to be flowing better. That's quite nice, actually. High Fructose Fun. Well, there's a good name. High Fructose Fun, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. Welcome to the community. Please give him a nutty welcome. You need more commerce. I do. I'm trying to solve one thing at a time, though. That seems to be helping quite a bit with the traffic density problems. That's created a nice flow around that area. As for the services, it's probably completely broken them. Oh no. They never had police anyway, by the look of it. Education is very bad up here. Hey, where's the school gone? I thought we at least had a school. Okay, they definitely need education over here. Flippin' heck. These people are supposed to be highly educated. Right, let me sort that out. Oh, they like that. Right, the nearest high school. There is a high school which covers that area. Doesn't seem to cover this area, so let's sort that out as well. We'll put the high school relatively close to the small school if we can. The high school's there. And you don't want two high schools too close to each other like that. That's crazy. Here. Beautiful. Now these people need a uni. We haven't got a university yet. Wasn't the uneducated section for the factory? Yeah, that's what they are. That's exactly what they are. So I thought I had a school though, to at least get them... I don't know. I mean, an elementary school, even factory workers, you know, need to go to an elementary, I would have thought. Now the uni has quite a massive area if I remember. Quite a massive pickup, so you probably want to get that to get the whole lot here if we can. So for example, yeah, you can see the capture range is just enormous. But I don't know how much traffic it might generate. this down here? It's a hospital. Possibly get rid of those houses and do that. Let's go in there and have a look. That's going to cause a lot of ding. Ding! I think we'll actually build a footpath from here, if we can. Listen to everything, just ding, ding, ding. There you go. So you can get to the university. And all the students can just rent places here. It's fantastic. The traffic's getting worse. Link the residential to the highway. They have to go through the industrial area. Link the residential to the highway. They have to go through the... Oh, you mean this? Link them to the highway. The thing is about this zone, though, right? If you look at it. If you click on Nutty Hollows. I believe they have free public transport. We encourage biking. We used to give them a tax break, but we don't anymore. They've got a smoking ban, which I find hilarious. School's out, that was the one. The citizens would prefer working over education, and only a small portion of eligible citizens will go to study in university. So, I was kind of hoping that with the free public transport, they'd actually not use cars so much. Because they get a free bus pass, and a free metro pass. We've still got a problem with traffic, look at this. This influx of traffic. But maybe they need to link to the highway, I don't know. The thing is about linking to the highway is you can cause traffic from the highway to just come straight here, which could be another problem. Certainly we don't want to link them to that thing. That's already got enough traffic on it. No, encourage biking is just a policy. Right, hang on. Fire engines, that's fine. Connecting this high density area will reduce the traffic in the roundabout, you think? So what are you thinking then? We connect them like over here? Connect that to the highway maybe? So that they can... Well, what's the best way to connect them? That's the question. Let me save this, 15k. Save that. Make a double roundabout. Okay. Use the old town policy. It lets only people that live in the area drive into the zone. Well, that may not be the problem. The problem may be that the people who live here, you know, their only way in and out of this highway, of this high density zone, is down this road. That's the only way in and out, and that could be the problem. It's all about where they're trying to get to. Like, if the guys here are trying to go to the Commerce District here, maybe, or Commerce District here, then they might, you know, they're going to try and do it via that road, aren't they? Make it a half clover. Other industry, not the highway. Are you on about this? Are you saying connect this to the highway instead? Because some people think that it's you know, Nutty Hollows needs to be connected to the highway, and some people are saying it's this that needs to be connected to the highway. In some respects, this is a bit easier to connect to the highway. But if you look at the traffic coming in and out of it now, it's not actually that much. There's not much coming out of here. Not sure it's a problem. I'm more worried about the amount of input. These guys, where are they all going? Hang on a sec. There is quite a bit going to that industry. Okay. Right, I'm going to connect this industry. Oh man, I can't get the workers again. I need more population. Are you kidding me? I can't get enough workers. Oh man, we're running out of space to build houses. Okay. Let's join up the roads. Let's get some more high density in there. We should probably try and use this bit as well. And then they're not going to like live near that. Or a train line. I think we've reached the limit here. Perhaps get away with that. Trying to think how we can get more people in quickly. Let's have a look at the noise pollution here. You could sneak something in there, possibly. It's a bit cheeky. The one that the highway tunnel's under. What? It's better, if you want to say something, it's actually better if you make a sentence so I can read it and understand it as if we just spoke about that for the first time. Because part of the problem is like the Twitch delay, the whole stream delay. By the time I read your message, I've said something probably 30 seconds ago. And a lot's happened, and I don't know what you're referring to. So try to add a bit of context to what you're saying. And then I'll be able to go, right, okay. Take a ramp from the highway before the roundabout and drop it straight into Nutty Hollows. Take a ramp from the highway before the roundabout. This. Well, that could potentially dump traffic into here. That's fine. How do we get them out again? Do we just create a loop back here? Like, we could come out of there and branch a loop so they can get straight onto the highway? Is that going to cause other issues we didn't think about? I don't know. But if we're trying to get them out, we want to take a feed off here to there, wouldn't we? That could take some of the traffic. But right now, this is looking pretty grim. Look at this. Oh my god. We need to sort this out pretty rapido. Yeah, if you look at that, a lot of that is actually coming into Nutty Hollows. Right, let's pause it a sec. Let's deal with this. Out of Nutty Hollows isn't a problem, only I so far. What? The traffic outbound is not clogged and backlogged. We need to work out, if you look at this traffic, a lot of it is cars, right? There's not a huge amount of industry here. It is all cars. So where are these cars going? If you look at the traffic report, a lot of these cars, some are coming down here, which is industry, so it feels like they're going to work. So they're coming off the highway to go to work, or they're just supplying goods. A lot of it is car. If you look at the breakdown, a lot of it is cargo, but a lot of it is cars. So that's got to be people going to work, right? Just pull some ramps off the highway to the road that is under the highway. Should help unless it creates another problem. Well, that's a very qualified statement there, Asek. It should help unless it creates another problem. That's like saying, well, it might work, but it might make things bad. What do I do with that? Create a turn-off point from the highway into the industrial area. But you're not listening. Look at the breakdown. A lot of these are cars. So what are they doing? You need a relief roundabout. Well, we need to know what target we're trying to hit. I'm seeing a lot of traffic coming off that highway and going to Nutty Hollows. That's what I think's going on. So let's sort that out. Let's create a relief road off here that gets people straight into Nutty Hollows. Let's assume that these people live in Nutty Hollows, right? And they're trying to get back home, because that's what I think's going on. So I'm going to come off here, and we're going to come back around and drop them into here. So they can go... Well, we need to go on that side, really. Go off here and onto there so they can just get straight into Nutty Hollows. And then we'll do the reverse. We'll come back that way as well. I'm not making another roundabout, okay? Right, where's the... I've got so many flipping roads now. Look at that! 6-lane highway. A highway ramp. A national road. A two-lane, two-way road suitable for low traffic between areas. A national road does not allow zoning next to it. That's interesting. That's actually quite cool. Okay, I think this is the ramp one. Make it before the tunnel. You can't really. Because of this. It immediately, after the join, it immediately goes into a tunnel. As much as I'd love to, I can't make that happen. But let's go down. We're going to have to go very high or very deep to do this. Oh, they don't like that. The residents are complaining. Noise pollution! I need to get them on the other side of the road before I drop them back in. I don't want to join it into the... Like, do you really want a highway dropping... Like, a main highway dropping straight into a high-density residential area? Can you imagine the carnage? But if we want to go underneath, we're going to have to go pretty deep, because we've got a metro and a road here. So that's pretty brutal. It's either that, or we just go over the top of the road. But if we go down, we're going to have to come back up there. I mean, it's doable. Why has that destroyed that? Wait, what? That's weird. $5 grand. That is a tunnel of doom. Slope too steep. There you go. Relief road built. Comes off, it goes right the way under there. And then comes back out again. Instantly get to Nutty Hollows. Nobody's using it, mind, but, you know, it might take a bit of time for the traffic to realise what's going on. And then, if you want to go back... There you go. Now, here you go. Traffic's figured it out now. Here it goes. Maybe that'll take some traffic away from the roundabout, but we'll see. Take the ramp right before the tunnel and go back 500 feet, then connect it to the small road. It'll make a huge difference. Why, Crescent Boy, would that make a huge difference? I'll tell you what, right now I'm not seeing much traffic using this. Yeah, it's the Nutty Hollows bypass, that's what it is. Can we not... I wish we could insulate that. It looks like it's already insulated though. Okay, some traffic's starting to come this way now. It's not making a huge difference, but it's a start. You have to clear the traffic to reset. What, so we just go... I thought there was an option to do that. I thought there was an option to clear traffic. Somebody said you could use traffic precedent to clear the traffic to get it to work. I missed it. I missed what? There is a button there. I'm going blind. There we go. I've reset the traffic, which may have taken away the fire station, the fire brigade. Wow, your frame rates go superb when you clear traffic. Hey, I had a bad day, okay? Leave me alone. I said to you I've been in bed all day, ill. Leave me alone. I'm allowed to miss things. Clear traffic is right there in front of you. Oh my god, man, look. Thanks. I know there's a bleeding fire. They're putting it out. Okay, let's see what traffic does with that then. Anyway, I don't know why you complain about traffic. It's beautiful, Kappa. How do you clear traffic? With the Traffic El Presidente mod. What was it called? Traffic Presidents? No, Traffic something President Edition. And it has an option to just clear traffic, which is kind of useful. Right, let's get something going on here with this little area. I'm thinking we can give them a dedicated on-ramp and a dedicated off-ramp. But if we dump them there, they may go straight across that road. So I'm not sure I want, to be honest. Like, let's say something's coming off the highway, but he wants to go here. What it'll do is it'll come onto that bit, and then it'll drive all the way around there. And then in order to get back on the highway... I don't know. I don't know if linking that to the highway is good or bad, to be honest. If only you could clear traffic every morning and afternoon. Indeed, Panda Marine. They're struggling for workers again. I need to think about where we're going to expand to. I think we're going to need more residents. I think we're going to have to build over the road here. Let's have a look at the zones. So we've got commerce. This is going to have to be residents, I think. We've got our little industrial zone going on. With Nutty Hollows. But we need more workers. And that's the only land. That and that. Depends how we want to do this. Mr. Heron 67, 3 months support. Thank you, Heron. We've got a main highway. We've also got this train line here. So in theory, we could think about passenger trains. in our new zone. Your building is now empty. You can freely bulldoze it. Great. Yeah, I need more residents, guys, but we've kind of filled that island up. So I've got to come over here now. I could create a road between... Doesn't it look beautiful at night, though? Flipping heck. I know there's a metro station just here. We could link those two. We could bridge that across there as well for kind of local traffic. Because that is a commerce wing. So we could build that into residency. Possibly build that into more commerce. I don't know. Buy new land. That's a good point. We can actually buy another sector. But I don't know which sector we would want, you know? We get that one for the oil fields. But there's this. If you want pure land mass, then that one is an insane amount of land right there. So, or we just build here first. That's got the highway. So we could build a massive area here. In theory, I think you should have a highway running right the way through that. Like, that should link right the way through there. Create a huge loop. That would get traffic around quite nicely. Get the oil. Yeah, but it's not really worth buying this sector just to get that oil, as nice as it would be. Is there any more anywhere else? Yeah, you see there's... Actually, this has got oil on it. Look at that. That sector, with a lot of land on it, has a lot of oil. And is near the highway, but we can't get to it because of the stupid map. So I'd have to route all of the oil factory stuff up here somehow. Look at that. Greetings from Romania. Greetings, sir. What do you think then? Should we go for this one? And embark on a mammoth project? Buy both. Have I unlocked two? I didn't realise I'd unlocked two. That's 10 grand. No, I can't buy both. I've only unlocked one. So there you go. That's the oil fields. Black gold down there. You can just in the corner. I can what? The yellow stuff is arable land. Buy residential at first, a big one. We're gonna... Okay, so let's think about this. If that's going to be oil, then we're going to need lots of residents. Let's think about it. Let's pause this a sec. So we're going to need people. So where do we put the people? Do we put the people on this island, or do we put them over here? Do we make that commerce, that industrial, that people? You can connect to the highway. No, you can't. You can't. Because of that you cannot get something here. There's no way we can reach that. We could potentially join to that, but there's no way we'd ever get that. So a lot of you saying I could connect to this. I don't think you can. How do you get people there? That's a good question. So, potentially train line, I guess. Half people, half industrial. You need 100 more inhabitants. Oh, do we? Are we about to level up again? 15,888. So what we could do, thinking about this, is potentially we could have people here. We could have a passenger train line that runs down to here, with a passenger stop here. That would get them to work, I think. We could also have a highway. We're going to need a highway, whatever happens, because there's going to be a lot of traffic coming in and out of this thing. So where's the traffic going to go? The highway connection is either over here, or we carry on north with the highway and connect it possibly here. So there's a big highway running right down there. It's a big project. It's a lot of money. Build an oil power plant on top of the oil. Oh yeah, there's going to be an oil power plant, but there's going to be oil factories as well. But then you see, because there's oil here, they're going to produce lots of goods, and they're going to want to sell the goods. So the goods need to go to commerce. If we put a commerce district here, they should move the goods here and sell it. That was my thinking. Unpause and get another 112 people. Okay, let's do that. Let's unpause and get another 100 people in. Unless useless highway covering 50% of the island. Reckon you could do a full water... Yeah, but you don't have to cover it. Yeah, we could do a water highway. But they are expensive. But if we get the population up, we could just use this, can't we? Where's the train line? Train line's up here, so the train line's miles away. I can't believe how far the train line is. Right, we need more population quickly. Get some more population in. We also need some more commerce. So let's go for some high density down here. Not too much. Don't want to create huge traffic problems. Rip happy little houses. Which ones? These? Yeah, you know. It's progress, bro. It happens. They've still got loads of little houses here next to parks and stuff. It's fine. Minus 272 population. Okay, so that's because I destroyed some people. Destroyed some places. It'll come back in a sec. Build your own highway and link it to existing ones. That's kind of the plan. I'm just waiting to see what happens here. Because if we unlock this sector, we can use that highway, and that will be really convenient. But we are going to need, we're going to need a freight line into this, I think, because there'll be a lot of oil export, and if we don't use freight, we're going to end up ridiculous amounts of traffic. So whatever happens, we're going to have to take a feed off this train line, or this train line, and bring it to here. That's a big project. How's the mod district? It's doing cool. They're just down here, quite happy. Nice little houses. Quite funny. You go on down past Steve O's house to the little harbour, which is always locked because Steve keeps the key. There's a train line in the south. We can't get to it. We don't have this sector unlocked. This is the annoying thing about the game. You can't access that train line. But we really want to unlock this one, to be honest. Right, population's coming back up now. You think you saw mod? Right, so the train line's definitely going to have to be branched off. Let's see about this. We could take a feed and go, I don't know. We could branch under there and go that way along the coast. Hello, they're complaining here. Commerce centre taxes are too high. 13%? Are you kidding me? Whoa, these are too low. Sure, we can get away with more money. Let's tax the high density. They're getting away with 9% tax, while the low density is having to pay 12. What's going on in the world? The big businesses are getting less tax. Okay, traffic's, way! Solar power plant unlocked. Grand City. Okay, let's save that now. 16,000. Let's have a look at traffic. So traffic's gone a lot better. It's nowhere near as nasty as it was. Yep, seems to be okay actually. That is busy as ever, but that's a good thing. There's not a lot you can do to that. Right, now, so if we unlock, where is it? If we unlock that one, why can't I unlock a sector? Scumbag game. Why can't I unlock a sector? I just leveled up. I should get a free unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I get 6? Does anybody know? The plans, our plans are in the dust now. You have to wait for the city to grow more. You only get 6 every 2 or 3 levels. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's going to be so expensive. We can't use the highway now. Yeah, where is the panel with the milestones? Is it that one? Yeah, 26,000! I've got to get 10,000 more. Ah, I've got to get 10,000 population to get that sector. Oh my god. It's not 20k, it's 26k. Alright, so first things first, residential. Now we need to get a highway here. Where's the best place to get the highway from? That bridge looks lovely. We can't unfortunately hop through there, can we? How much would a highway cost through there? We could segment that off and then take a feed that way, or should we... There's actually quite a bit of land we can build on. I don't want to stick a highway through that because that would be quite wasteful. Lots of flats. Well, that'll get the population up for sure. But yeah, it's a case of probably having another nutty hollow here. Another uneducational block there that can work here. That's probably the best bet. A river line and highway. Isn't that going to get fantastically expensive though? That's my big concern. I'm going to have to go across there, I think. And then we can get down that way. How much is this going to cost? Good grief. Okay, right. Intersection. So, you know, we're kind of thinking like that. And then sweep it off that way. Down there. Hop it off via that island. Go past this island. Well, you could come along the road here. You come along the edge that way. Or feed in and sweep round, something like that. Because ultimately, it needs to go, you know, connect the whole thing, doesn't it? Let's pause it. Let's destroy some stuff. Just edge it in like that. And then we'll tidy it up in a sec. 3-lane highway. much is that? It's fine. Okay, that's the intersection in. And then, let's unpause it, then we start building that way. How much have we got? We've got 650k. We won't have in a minute. Right, the construction of that is 3,007. There's about 4,000 to go there. 24,000 to go there. Oh my god. This is not cheap. It's going to look amazing though. Look at that. It looks good. So I think we should get onto land as quickly as possible because it'll make it a lot cheaper. So we just turn like that. 8.5k. When do we unlock skyscrapers? I don't know. I'll have to look. Skyscrapers. We get the harbour at 26. At 34 we get the nuclear power plant and cargo hub. At 50 we get airport. At 65 we unlock everything and get the international airport, and then that's it. That's pretty much it. Right, I'm going to build this way and then reverse it later. That stupid chirpy thing. I really want to get that mod that turns chirpy off. I'm trying to get the angle right on this. There we go. Okay, so that's taken quite a bit of money, but it's created a major link because I can't buy that sector. Can't use a tunnel. Yeah, tunnels are very expensive. You can turn it off in the settings, Butler. Can you really? Chirper volume, go away. Can you just turn him off completely? Key mapping, gameplay. Auto open chirper messages off. That'll do. Right, that gets the highway to here. So the next step is the plan of getting over here to get the residency. Now, how do we want to do that bit? Could create a junction there. Don't want to take up too much of the landmass here, that's the thing. There's a mod to hide Chirpy. There's also an option to stop him from popping up and annoying. Suggestions, guys. We want to build residency here. We need to get the connection between here and here. This is going to be industrial. Ultimately, that'll link through to there, won't it? This needs to be commerce, that's industry. You miss Chirpy? Said no one ever. Bye man, Chirpy's not so chirpy anymore. I like it. In my city we have a highway intersection built over water. Wow. How expensive was that? Loop from the middle of the island. What do you mean? Going to the mainland quite a bit to allow traffic before going to the other island. Well, this is working quite nicely. I mean, albeit this is a pretty nice major road. This, you know, we could link this to this part here, probably by getting rid of that curve and then branching off instead and coming this way to create a link between that major road and what's going on here. So we could build out the residency that way. And then keep that for the industry. But ultimately we're going to want to, I think... I'm not sure if Modland Park needs to have a giant interstate going right past it on the water. I imagine they quite enjoy their view, like, you know, from down here. You know, it's all very peaceful, isn't it? Apart from the tram, it's quite peaceful. But try to imagine this scene now with a giant interstate going right across here. May not be so good, huh? So I think, yeah, this lovely little population here needs to go. Well, that was a tram. In theory, we could build the road with the tram line as well. That might be a cool thing to do. In fact, this could have a road with a tram going down it. So people can get the tram to work. What about that? If we want to have a passenger train station here, it's going to be expensive to link a train to it, because the next line is up there, which is a heck of a route. So a tram between the two might be good. Crazy train, pray for Chirpy. Right, do you want Chirpy back on? Is that what you're saying? I can't believe you guys, you're unbelievable. Chirpy volume, alright? We'll put him on so you can hear him. So you know he's there, he's not dead. He's not Rip Chirpy. It's just none of the annoying pop-up Chirpy. See? What a great city. I would think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise, says Cedric Harris. Oh wow. Didn't know? Didn't know you could do that. Does my bum look big in this achievement? And it's winter time. No way. No way, I never knew about this. Huh? Things you never know about Chirpy. Let's get my, how many lanes is this? It's like 4? I think it's that one. 4 lane with tram track. Supports medium traffic. Should be okay for what we're doing. Wait, what's that? Oh god. Is that somebody's house? Right, let's take a feed off here. So Chirpy will be in Russian. What, a Russian chirp? Let's turn that off. Okay. So that will link into here now. And then this is going to carry on down to... Get off. This is going to carry on down to... It's going to go down south, basically. The idea being... Is that how we want it to go? Or do we want it to run through the middle? I think we want it to run through the middle. that. It's going to be a heck of a tram journey. Chirpy for president. Mr. HT, apology for poor English. When were you when Chirpy dies? I was sat at home watching Squirrel streaming with Paul. Chirpy is killed, no. Where were you when Chirpy died? Yeah. Everybody remembers where they were when Chirpy died. This is great. It's going to be an amazing tram journey, this. All the way down here. That's where we're trying to get them to. So, I need to make this into a... Do I need to make this into a loop? No, I just need a loop at the end, don't I? I need a turnaround point down here. That's fine. So we kind of bring it all the way down into here, into the heart of things, and then just create a loop. That should do it. Let's put that on straight for now. That. This is enormous. This is the biggest construction project. Okay, first things first, let's create a turnaround point. Which is the actual track I need for this? I've got so many bits of track now. Is it this one? No, 2-lane with tram tracks, that's not it. Two-lane one-way road. Actually, wasn't it under... This is it, isn't it? One-way tram track. So I just create a loop here. It doesn't even need to be big, does it? That'll do, won't it? That lets the trams turn around, I believe. Nice. Right, that sorts the trams out. Made back your money already. I know, right? That's because I put the high density taxes up. Right, so first things first, because let's get the resident problem solved. So let's start fleshing out this thing. So this is a uneducated worker island, isn't it? That's the whole point of it. I think we should... Can we put a prison on here? Because that sounds like fun. The prison is a correctional facility to transform criminals into law-abiding citizens. Police stations have jails to hold criminals for a short time, but a prison is needed to rehabilitate them. Prison van capacity 5. Let me put the cooling on here. Have a tramtastic day. The taxes are not too high. The taxes are too low. I think we can get away with more. Let's go with 11%. Let's see if they'll swallow that one. Yeah, Prison Island. Oh, I just noticed we can't build on that bit. Scumbag. Put the prison on Alcatraz. Anyway, what do we want here? We don't need to get fancy. It's uneducated area. 2-lane with bicycle lanes. Two-lane road with bicycle lane. That's interesting. That's interesting. Also, let's think about metro stops. Because the metro line... So there's a metro line here, endpoint, so that's perfect for bringing into here. So we could actually put a metro stop. Like here, like that. Actually, right down here, because there's less likely to be houses in that bit. And then we'll have a bus route kind of moving things around. So let's put that there. Let's bring this in from here. Like that. Of course, we've got to get power over here. That's going to be fun. Mr. Creeper, 9-month support. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. A second metro line. Well, you can, but you know, if you connect the tunnels together, it's all about the lines that you create then. So you don't have to have a second line. You can, you know, reuse the ones you've got. Like these trains are going to come up to here, and then this train could go up to here. It's not a big problem. Fatty89, 25 months. Thank you, Fatty. Indeed, Legolari. In fact, writing in caps will get Nutslammer to purge you and get me not to read your message out. Keen Fenton, so Chirpy is not gone, but has been adopted by some Russians. You're the Squirrel Coffee Wars. I quite like him. Oh, you can't see him, can you? Flipping heck. I just noticed you can't really see him. There you go. That's what he looks like. Look at that. That's what he looks like. A little Russian Chirpy up there. The map you're playing on, it's one of the snowfall ones. Okay, so we've got the metro in there. We'll get the bus stations and stuff in later. Might actually put a bus station off here, just so that they've got another supply of buses, and same like a gritter and stuff. This place probably needs to have its own facilities because the other facilities are all the way over here. They're desperate for people, so let's get on with this. Okay. A 2-lane with bicycle. Let's get people to bike around if possible. I don't know where you think you're going, but good luck with it. Right. Let's get this. Let's get the outer edges done. Unfortunately, we're going to have to build alongside that thing. You know what? I'm going to leave a gap there just in case we want to bring like a train line down there at some point. So we'll make that the edge, as it were. Okay, let's get some stuff going on here. Let's curve that through there, I think. Like that. They don't know where they're going, but they're on the way. I think they're just they're just going. Oh, he's a gritter? He's actually gritting the road. He must have driven miles. Right, he's gone too far. Now then, let's get a... Not there. Not there. There. Let's get some general curves going on here. Just to keep things a little bit different. There you go. Oh, it's going dark. Scumbag game. I think we'll actually connect that to the highway as well. Like that. Probably want to build in this area with something. Curvy roads, almost countryside. Yeah, well, I mean, you can just build grids. They're efficient, but they're just a little bit meh. So I like to keep it a little bit different. Let's go there like that. And then we could either come in like this, or we can cut across like that. It makes no difference. Let's just do that. Okay. We don't want schools over here. We will need police, fire. We're going to put our gritters and stuff over this side. Mostly it's going to be about packing residency in here. They'll need healthcare, of course. You can always turn off the darkness and leave it daylight until you're done with the roadways. I can. That's very true. I can still see for now. It's fine. Okay, that's a junction. I want to be careful about creating too many junctions. Invalid shape. Distance too short. You what, mate? Sometimes I find it easier to just build overhead like that, because you can just see what's going on. Okay, we've got a junction with the main road here, and here, and here, here. That's quite a bit. Let's make this a fairly high dense grid. That. Yeah, it's not too bad. Quite a space for a lot of homes there, I think. No schools, you mean? Yeah, no schools, but we want healthcare. When you'll be doing flight sim with Matt, Track IR Pro? With Matt, I don't know. I'm planning on flight sim next week. I need to speak to Matt to see what kind of availability he has. So, at the moment, there's nothing concrete in the plan. That's that. Now, power's interesting. Whoa! There's been a death! Somebody's had a boating accident. I'll be honest with you, at minus 20 Celsius, I wouldn't go out in a boat. But somebody's died of a mysterious boating accident. That's hilarious. Have they got death cover here? Police, education. I don't think they have, you know. I don't think they've got... Hang on. Sauna, creme. They've not got the best cover. There's not great death support round here, I'm thinking. It was a mafia hit. Okay, let's get a creme going. We'll probably need one over here anyway, and they might... Like, why are they not covering Mod Holland Park? A creme on the highway is nice. I can put another one there. Right opposite the metro. So, you know, if you need to, you can always use the underground to get to the creme. You might want to do that. Can we get... Do you reckon that... Oh, look at that. That's annoying. Garbage is piling up. Yeah, we need to... we need to sort this out quickly. Incineration plants, recycling centre. We could put up a large recycling centre over here. I don't know if that's going to take care of that, though. I don't want a landfill anywhere near Mod Holland Park. Garbage problems. Are you talking rubbish, man? Large recycling centre. Just looking at the coverage here. If it was over here, it would actually cover Mod Holland Park. Okay. We need to get power over there, though. 2-lane with bicycle lanes. We don't need bicycle lanes for this. Oh god, there's too many roads now. Supports medium traffic. I don't really want medium traffic here, do I? Right, service road. This is a service road, I've just decided. We'll have stuff down here. 2-lane road. Just give me a normal 2-lane road. I don't want bicycle lanes, just give me a 2-lane road. There we go. I'm not sure if that's big enough, but we'll find out. Try put a rich area on the other side. What do you mean? Can you set speed limits on different roads? You can with the mod that we've got, yeah. Incineration plants, large recycling centre, you scumbag. That's like one road too big than I made. To be honest, I didn't need that, did I? I could just do this. How far down can we put that? Right, we need to get power to this thing now. And possibly water. So for the first time in this map, I'm actually going to have to use overhead power lines. Which is very disappointing. But we need to get power. There we go. Recycling centre is almost online. Right, now, I figure what's going to happen now is these guys are going to send vehicles here. Because there's nowhere else for them to go, quite frankly. Yeah, I want to get rid of that somehow. I don't like having these overhead power lines. Look at the rubbish! Just backing up something chronic. I tell you what I can do, is I can change the budget, ramp up the money, and try and get people... Look at this! It's actually really... I've got a real problem here. You have a mod, you got underwater, power underwater. It wouldn't let me put it down. You mean this one? Underground power cables, it wouldn't let me put it. Look, cannot build on water. Unless you mean a different one. Or do you mean a completely different mod? Because this one doesn't let me do it. Oh, see, I need gritter roads now. Hang on. Where was that one? Was that under the roads? Yes, it was this one, wasn't it? Snow dump. Road maintenance depot, that all needs to be down here. Couple of snow dumps. Road maintenance can go down here. Water, electricity, it's all good. Right, these guys can go and grit the roads. So it's kind of coming online. You can make a dam, Simon, but on this map, no, because there's not enough elevation. A dam requires elevation, and this is a very flat map that's covered in little islands. Do you know what? I've actually got a massive problem. Is that because of these things? Yeah, look, the 2 landfills are empty, and that's what's going on. That's what's backing everything up. I kind of figured they'd just empty into the incineration plant, but... apparently they're not so smart. Let's build multiple so we've got extra capacity in the system. That's why it's happening. That should clear out. Can you not ban garbage traffic on the bridge so that they cannot go to town but only stay in the new area? You can do that, but I kind of figure that these guys will also, you know, service this island here, so you kind of need them to do it. What the heck? That's insane. Is that enough garbage trucks, do you think? I might have to bring the budget down a bit on this one. Olaf Disverts, 3-month support. Thank you, Olaf. The snow's not a mod, no, it's the Snowfall DLC. Right, let's get the healthcare and stuff in here, and parks and that kind of thing. So what do you want? Medical clinic, probably best on the highway to get maximum cover. I can go here. Fire service, same thing. Can go there. Police, same thing. Can go here. We need to get power to them, of course. Look at that, scumbag. There we go. Now then, what else do we need? Parks. We need parks. Nice places to go. Then we can start dropping people in. So let's get a park over... Let's get over this side. Would be a nice place for a park. Not here. Like here. That's a good place for a park. It's like maximum cover. And then we'll link it up. So we'll link these places up. Let's put that on straight. So they can actually get to the park. Which is nice. Why is there always a phone ringing in this thing? Lets people move around better, I think. We need schools. No, we don't, Connor. We don't need schools. We're trying to create an uneducated area for the people to go and work in the factory. It's exactly the goal of this. Now we've got trams. We've got an underground. There you go. So that's well connected. We haven't extended the metro line yet, but the metro line can probably come down into here as well. We're going to build this out in a minute. Right now, we need to get more people in the place. It is an old school 60s phone, I'll give you that. Your screen is so snowy. Eh? That's probably right, I think. Now, where do we want high density? Where do we want low dense? Let's go for high dense in the middle and low dense towards the outside. So maybe like these roads here. Actually, can we break that up a bit? We need to name this area, guys. Mr. Whiteland, how you doing? We need to name this area. Get this flashed out first. And we'll get that low density around here. Look at them, they're just like moving in straight away. The demand's so high. Okay, that should help quite a bit. That should bring the demand down. But yeah, we need to district this thing out and set some policies. I'll paint the whole thing. Oh, it won't let me. Gives a job lane. You can't. Island of the Dead? That's not very nice. Chirpy Island. Well, it's high density industrial workers who are going to be working at the oil factory. So maybe there's kind of an oil theme you can bring in. I'm not, right, tech guy, I'm not naming it. Let's be clear about this. I am not naming it after any real world location, okay? So no, you know, no Bradford this, no Basildon that, no Detroit this. Like, no, we're not doing that, because somebody always gets upset. So let's keep it, you know, funny, but classy. Like I said, there's potentially an oil thing going on. They are uneducated, but we are going to give them free transport and stuff. Doyle's oil. Why Kappa Corner? Oily Island's not bad. From Slabu, Oily Island. And Kian as well. And the tech guy. Let's go with that. A lot of people saying it's quite a good name. I like it. Let's go with that. Oily Island. There we go. Now then, let's see what we've got in terms of policy. Smoking ban, extra insulation, schools out, free public transport, just like the other place. What else have we got? Taxation. Taxation. We'll give them a little tax relief for low and high density residential. Heavy traffic ban. Encourage biking. Ban bikes and sidewalks? No. Old Town? No. Studded tyres, anti-slip studs? No. Okay, that'll do. Right, so that should encourage them to get on the bikes. Mr. Robo... Oh, hang on. No, Mr. Whiteland. Wait a sec. No, let me scroll back. I've missed a few. Berryhin 73. Mr. Squirrel, the city council is not pleased with the lack of heating in a city with more than 17,000 inhabitants. Nice city layout, by the way. Yeah, but Berryhin, I've given them all extra insulation, so I'm kind of taking care of things. Mr. Whiteland, so, wink. Don't tell me you are missing deliveries today as well. Come on, you need a massive bell. I do, Whiteland. I honestly need a visual indicator. Robo599, hi Paul, I thought I'd drop you a little something to say... Keep up the good work and loving the streams and blame you for getting me hooked on several games. I'm sorry, Orbo. It's a good thing though, right? The road below the new high-density area is taking all the traffic instead of the highway. You mean this one? Yeah, the highway's not linked up yet. The highway's just not even connected. Part of the next job is to get this highway, like roundabout to this road, say, get the commerce district and the industrial areas fleshed out, and then all the traffic will start to flow. But we need to think about cargo train here as well, because if we don't, the amount of traffic is going to be insane. So the cargo terminal probably should go over here, I'd guess. I bet you'd see a lot of donations if Chirpy beeped every time. I bet I would, Aurora. That would be quite useful, actually. What I was going to do, Metro is what I was going to do, because I need to extend this line here. Where are we? In fact, not extend the line, I want to create a... We'll create a link between here and here. And then back again if we can. There we go. So that'll get people moving. That's a separate line which goes from Oily to Nutty Hollows and back. But we'll extend that later down to this thing. We'll have to name this. In theory, this should have been called Oily Island. Let me save that. 19k. Seems like a good place to save. I'm watching Squirrel with a dog on my head whilst eating pizza. This is the life. If you say so, Lego Larry. If you say that's the life, mine. Oh dear. Okay, let's get a roundabout here, a large roundabout. So let's think about this. This is going to be the main connection between the industrial zone here, the commerce zone here, and I think the train line. But wait a second, the train line, I can't go out that way with it, I have to go that way. So the train line has to come from here. So it's a good job I left that gap there, because the train line is going to have to go down that side. Which means the train line's going to come in here. So the cargo terminal is going to have to come in there somewhere. And then the cargo is going to want to either go industry or get the heck out of there. So where do we build a transport hub? We need a dedicated highway into this cargo terminal, that's for sure. Can you make double-decker roads? Not as what you think. Not stacked ones, not properly, no. No, you can build it over, you can build it under, but you can't kind of stack them up. Do I have Amazon discount codes, Enderborn? I don't have Amazon discount codes. I do have Amazon links, but I've not put them on there yet. But I don't think there are Amazon discount codes per se. 26k gives you a cargo terminal shipyard. It gives you a cargo terminal, I know that. You can hear my brain ticking, lol. Mr. Bob Summeron, which electricity mod are you using, Squirrel? I like that one, and keep up the good work. I like the humour, and I'll learn a lot from this. Cheers from Amsterdam. Bob, get a link to my mod spreadsheet, and go to the City Skyline tab, and you'll see it on there. If not, just ask Pringle, because he definitely knows which one it is. He's updated the list as well. Mr. Whiteland, I did see that, sneaky. I've not missed a delivery. Whiteland, Stephen, Paul, you need a visual notification. Chop, chop, get to work, Kappa. Alright, I might have missed that one from Whiteland. Scumbag. Winding me up now. Tunnel underground. Yeah, we can tunnel underground. Let's get the train line down here. People are moving in. The demand's gone. There's a huge demand, though, for commerce and industry. Let's get this train line sorted. Now, this is going to be a problem because the train line is actually elevated. That's fun. Let's get the curves. Doesn't like that very much. I knew this was going to be fun. Why is that already occupied? The game's so annoying for giving me an elevated track. There we go. I'm also going to branch it off the other way. Here. If it'll let me. Oh, come on, game. Why you do this? Atlanta Dark, hey! So big red flashing lights on the ceiling then for visual indication of a delivery, I mean. Do you know what would be perfect, Atlanta? Is if... Yeah, I need something that, like, under my monitor here just flashed. Just something. Anything like that. A sound, a ding, a chirpy noise. Anything would be brilliant. Oh, hang on, I had it then. There it is. There we go. That links the train lines, and then I shall build a train line in the dark, because that's how I roll. What do you mean space already occupied? Occupied by what? What's it occupied by? Eh? Am I missing something here? There goes the elevation. The sun's rising. I can actually see what I'm doing in a minute. Okay, let's get the snap turned off. Get the curve like that. this. This is the age of the train, right here. Whoa. This is costing a few bob, as they say. Let's get to this island, and then we'll branch. And by branch, I mean turn. Okay, now where do you think the cargo terminal should go? I'm thinking like here somewhere. And then have a direct highway link to it. Boom, straight across there. The bridge is fantastic. It does look great, doesn't it? So if we... let's think about the road. So the road that's going to be on the cargo terminal is going to be pretty heavy. Ideally, I guess we would make it a one-way again. Just make a loop, a cargo loop, because it seemed to work pretty well. A nice cargo loop back to a central roundabout, so any traffic that wanted to carry on to the highway could go over the roundabout, go to the highway. Anything that wanted to loop back could go to roundabout and branch back out again to a local delivery. So if there's an import or an export, they go to the roundabout, go to the cargo loop. That's the way to do it. However, the cargo loop, we don't really want to be on the oil field because we want the industry to do that. So that's interesting because that kind of makes me need to put it over here, which is slightly annoying. Because if I build it here, where I need it, I'm going to be slapped back on top of the oil. And I don't want to do that. Don't forget about shorten the road on an oily island. Shortcut road. About the shortcut road. What do you mean? Oh god, what's going on? Have I run out of power again? And millions of homes were without power. What's wrong with the shortcut? What do you mean? I might build a loop here if I can. Depends how big the station is. I can't remember. Let me build a... Build a piece of road like that, and then we'll put the cargo terminal. Yeah, you see, the other problem you then get how do we want to do the train line? If the train line comes in, we don't want it to be a terminal because that would create a massive traffic jam. So what do we do? Loop it back around? Because you can't make rail lines go one way, so you want to put it on the outside of all the oil. Exactly, I know I do. So the train line comes in from here. Just trying to think of the design here. The train might have to go underground at this point, just to stay out the way of everything. Oilet Island, all the traffic is using a shortcut road versus the highway. A shortcut road? Oh yeah. Why are they doing that, you utter scumbags? Oh my god, this game. Garbage is piling up again. No, it's not. Can I sort that with the traffic mod? I hope I can. What do I need to do? I need to tell it not to be used... How can I sort that? It's doing that because it's shorter. You don't have to connect once, not twice. But if you make it a terminal, then all the other trains have to back up waiting to get in. Use a policy to fix that. Not sure it's called, but the chat will know. You think? What, there's a policy that will fix that problem? Well, which one is it? A policy that allows destination traffic. I'm not going to zone that for no trucks. Ban heavy traffic through residential. Okay, how do we do that then? Heavy traffic ban. Make sure there are optional routes because businesses in the city need to send and receive deliveries. No heavy transport vehicles allowed. Does not affect highways. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what that does. One-way road from east to west. Yeah, but that messes all kinds of stuff up. Okay, that's, I think, created a problem. Just look at the traffic in the background. I don't think that's actually fixed it. You can't not have heavy traffic coming through here. We just don't want it going down that road. You know, with that other Traffic Plus Plus, you can click on this and then say, I don't want service traffic down this road. And that would fix it. Lower the speed limit on the shortcut roads and raise it on the highway. How the heck do I do that? Speed limits. 40. Okay, how do I do this? Should we make it like 20 down here? You think that'll fix it? A 20 mile an hour limit. Is this in miles per hour or kilometers per hour? I don't know. So make it 20 down there and leave it as 50 on the highway. Is that going to fix it, do you think? No, they're still going down though. They're just going down there slowly. Separate the districts along that main road and then use heavy traffic. Ooh. I guess. Feels wrong though, doesn't it? Kilometers per hour, Norwegian signs. Delete one square of the road in the middle so you can't get through. Yeah, but that's not really fixing the problem, is it? That's just messing the traffic up. There's got to be a better way. I mean, if I cut through... If I change the policy, this is so rubbish. You can't tell the game, you know, take this longer route, don't go down the shortcut. Ah! Make the difference bigger. Do you actually think that'll work? Let's try it. First of all, let me get rid of this stupid traffic light here. Traffic, right, okay. Change lane arrows, speed limits. So if we make it like 80 down here, I don't think it will, because I think the whole thing is based on the shortest distance, not the speed. Vehicle restrictions under speed limits. Ah, good spot. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's a good spot. Vehicle restrictions. Here. Whoa, hang on a sec. So we're gonna ban those things. Emergency recycling, no. This is it. Perfect. Nice one. Give that man a cigar. Or what? Not a cigar. Give him a biscuit. Bus, car, taxi. Perfect. Beautiful. I guess we just do it here and here, and that'll do it for the whole thing, won't it? Yeah, that should do it. They can't get through any other way. Fantastic. Right, now we can put the speed limits back. Which was 40, I believe. Hey, what the heck? Dude! Are you recycling? I think you are. Only problem with that is, how are they going to get the waste taken away? That's actually a problem, isn't it? Garbage truck. I think you fall under recycling, do you not? I want to not do it here, though. Because I want them to go... Yeah. I should turn that off down here. Because we want them to be able to come in from here, but we don't want them to go through. So that's a... Yeah, that's fine. So that creates a block there, so they can't drive down it. Scumbag. You may have already been routed. That's true. So what that says is recycling comes in from the right and it can service all these places here. But no, you can't go through that bit of road. So you have to turn around and go that way. And that looks like it's working. Yay! Cool. That's actually quite good. Right, we've got a huge demand for industry. And I'm not surprised because there's a lot of workers up here. So I'm just going to pause that a second. Because we need to build this out. How do I flick this onto day? What's the... I've got a mod that flicks it from day to night, but I can't remember how you access it. Is it one of these? Terrain, ground, policies... Is it this one? Right click to set time of day. Oh, there you go. Hey. I'll do. I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's get rid of this. Can we get the stats? What stats? Stats for what? Traffic will take the quickest route. No, it'll take the shortest route, not the quickest route. That's the point. That's the annoying thing. That's what it was doing. See, that route through that south road is shorter than the route that way, even though that's a main arterial road. It doesn't consider the road type. It just goes, that's shorter. And it, you know, even when I put the speed limits up here and put them down here, it didn't make any difference. Don't forget to remove the heavy traffic. I think you already did, didn't I? Yeah, I turned that off. I turned that ban off before I left it. Anyway, to get back to bigger issues here, let's build a train terminal. Train terminal's going to have to go here somewhere, I think. So that or down south, but I think here's probably the best. So cargo terminal here, then a roundabout over here. We'll bring the train line through that bit, so we'll have the road over here. We'll create a loop. So the loop will look something like... something like that. It's a two-lane loop. Satnav would say that, though. It would. However, with Satnavs, if you notice, you have options on Satnavs. When you're clicking to find a route, you can specify certain things, like avoid toll roads, like avoid motorways, or use motorways, or avoid B roads, or avoid A roads. That's exactly what they're for. Their options are there to say, there's no, you know, there's more than one way to get from A to B. How do you want me to do this? You're a girl and you're offended, Chazen. What you offended by, exactly? Is it something I said? Because I don't know that you're a girl from your name. So please don't be offended if it's from me. There are no C roads now. A and B. I don't think there are C roads anyway. Right, train. Large cargo terminal. So we drop that in like that. There we go. Now, I think the plan here is, because this is actually a terminal, it's got a double track on it, which means things are going to have to come in and go out and queue up. So what we need to do is branch the line shortly after here, so that the trains can wait coming in, I think. We need some kind of clever system here, but I don't know what. Traffic mod, no, it's not in the spreadsheet gaming stage because we only just added it tonight. So, I don't know, if Mr. Pringle, if he's not too busy and wouldn't mind, maybe Mr. Pringle could add the two new mods that we added tonight, which was the traffic something president and the... what was the other one we added? I can't remember the name. Maybe he could add them. Make a loop, what do you mean, Robbo? Traffic Manager Present Edition is one of them. I can't remember what the other one was. Traffic Report, that was already in there, I think. Network Extensions, that was it, Aliki. Yeah, Traffic Manager Present Edition and Network Extensions are the two mods that need adding. The trains can uncouple, reverse, and couple to the back. What I'm saying is, what is the best design here? Do we, if I just come straight in from there into that terminal, right? Is that the best thing, or should I, you know, split off here and create a branch in it somehow? What's the best thing to do? Scrimpy next week, next Thursday probably for Farming Sim. Loop the train around to join up like the trams. You reckon? So we go through, loop back and come back again. Is that the best design? See, some people are saying straight in, some people are saying do a loop. Make a massive circuit around the island for the train. Why? Are you thinking passengers here? I mean, we could in theory have a local passenger service running on here. We could branch out there and get people down here. Don't forget they've got the tram though. You think the terminal should be north-south and have it on the west side of the loop track? I'm not sure I agree actually. What about cargo and passengers? Not considered passengers, Master Mike. Alright, let's do a loop. Let's go in with a loop. Decision made. Let's get to like here. We'll come over like that. Now, what we'll do is we'll go underground at this point. Like here, and we'll connect like that, and then this end we shall loop around like that. There we go. How's that? So they come in over the bridge and then there's basically in and out. Not that you can actually set the signals here, but that brings you over here to the cargo terminal. So what the trains are going to do with this, I don't know. It'll be interesting to find out. You'll never have enough trains to need a loop. Listen, when this oil export-import business gets going, I think you'll find we will. That will cause a traffic jam. Well, the worst case scenario is, okay, if it turns out to be right, I just delete that. That's it. That fixes it straight away. That creates an endpoint. It's no big deal. It's very, very easy. Very easy to make that a single endpoint. But the loop is there. You found the spreadsheet. Well done, Salted Soup. Okay, now the road. We've got a two-lane, one-way road. We're going to come along here and create a loop point there. So we'll just mirror this. Then create a loop. There you go. Boom. Now that is going to need water, I imagine. It will also need electricity. Now then, now the fun bit. So the basic plan here is this is cargo central up here, and there's space there for more services later. This wing down here, although we can't build on all of it, but this is going to be commerce, which means we need a roundabout here, which will get the traffic in and out of the highway quickly. But this is going to be a big interchange for the oil. So the import-export comes out of here, goes to the roundabout, and then either goes to the cargo or goes to the highway. That's the plan. So let's drop in the large roundabout, which is going to be somewhere down here. Now, if we want to keep industrial traffic separate, there's going to be a dedicated highway straight into that. Dedicated road there. So it's going to be something like that, I think. There we go. Looks like a U or a sausage. It does at the moment. It's not linked up. It will be fixed shortly. 2-lane, one-way road. Okay. So, we don't want that. That's going to link into here. That's going to be straight over there. This is going to go to commerce, etc. Right, that's 2 lanes. Branch straight off. Is that 3? That looks like 3. Is that a 3-lane one-way road? The heck? It's not supposed to be 3 lanes. There we go. It's 2 lanes now. And then we bring that back here. Today's program is sponsored by the letter U. There we go. So that is your cargo loop going to the highway. No traffic lights at all. And then this brings you up to the highway. So that needs to go. And we now need to link that in. You've never seen that kind of road? You've never lived. Okay, highways. 3-lane highway. I think I might have to destroy that bit. There we go. Straight out of there. And then the opposite coming in. It looks extremely wrong, Chuckle Beans. The roundabout's going to get chock-a-block real fast. I don't think it will, because the traffic should flow quite quickly out of here. But if it does, we'll have to make it bigger or something. There you go. That's the basic plan. What do you think's wrong with it? Are you going to be putting a trucking cargo terminal on the same road as a train cargo? A trucking cargo terminal? What do you mean? We can't build cargo terminals yet. You should do a cloverleaf instead of a roundabout. Would work better in that case. Would it? Hang on. A cloverleaf intersection. It may do, actually, thinking about it. Because if you consider the view that the highway is going to be going straight across, then that would allow the industrial traffic to carry straight on across it. So you probably are correct, but for the north-south road, it might be better to do it though. I agree, it might be better. The cloverleaf is massive. It is. It is massive. It's not like out of the question massive, but it is pretty big. It certainly dwarfs that cargo loop. That's for sure. It would be, I mean, yeah, it is doable. I don't know. Those exits always get congested though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of, I tell you what, it might work better is a dedicated highway ramp going straight across. But the problem is, trying to get the AI to use it would mean making sure that the road that went over there is shorter than that journey around the roundabout, and that is hard. But if you can build a link from there to there, it would allow traffic to get out quickly. But coming back in, you're never going to get them to use it. It takes up more space, but you could do it. I could do it, it's whether I should do it. That's the real question. But I think it would look kind of cool, so I'm tempted to say, let's do it. Let's give it a whirl. It's going to be interesting fitting it in, that's for sure. Because it is massive. I have to push it out that way a bit. Try the roundabout first. That stream delay. A bit late for that one. There we go. So they come down here on the highway. I mean, yeah, you could make the whole thing into a highway, but it's kind of weird. Three-lane highway. So it's not quite straight now, is it? That's annoying. Yeah, you can't actually upgrade that. We'd have to destroy the cargo terminal to make that a highway. That's so annoying. What can we make it into then? A 6-lane one-way road? Nope. A A 4-lane one-way road. You what? You can make that into a 4-lane one-way road, but you can't make it into a 3-lane highway. How does that even work? Flipping heck, it has got 4 lanes as well. Okay, we make that into a 4-lane. There you go. Let's do that then. Look, you're coming along in your 3 lanes, and then it gets narrower, and you get 4 lanes. Go figure. That's fine. 3 lanes and 1 lane equals 4. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It works a treat. That actually works really well. Oh, come on, game. Why you do this? That's actually really cool. Highways are wider lanes for faster speeds. Let's have a look at these speed limits. Yeah, so 100 down the highway and then 60 down here. That's fine. That's okay. It all makes sense, but it actually looks quite cool. Apart from that sharp bend though, which looks a bit weird. Go big or go home. Absolutely. Right, let's join these up properly, shall we? Let's get the old highway on here. 3-lane highway. There's a description to there. Let's turn that snap off. Not a fan of that. Maybe we have to curve out a bit first and then come back. That's this horrible kink in it. Oh, come on, game. Is it possible to build roads without horrible kinks, I wonder? There we go. It's not so bad. And then we bring this one in. That's nice. It's actually quite industrial looking intersection, isn't it? It actually looks like it's built to carry pretty crazy numbers of vehicles. I like it. And then we go over here. Now, do we go over or under? I think under. I think under would look better. It's quite nice. Scumbag. There we go. It's about the closest I could get it. Something not right here. Is that right? Yep, that's fine. Ooh! Build some houses, you're almost 26k. We've got, well, yeah, I'm going to unleash it in a second. I just want to get that major stuff involved, so we'll unpause it now. We'll start getting some more houses done. So we'll probably have a high density around there, low density down the front. Low density down the middle. Okay, that should build some property. To be fair though, we don't really have a demand for citizens right now, so we need to be careful. Now then, it's time to get industrial, which is going to be so cool. So this is going to be... That's the tram turnaround point. This is going to be oil. So let's district this thing out here. Because all of this is black gold. The question is, what do we call this place? What do we call that area? And how do we get traffic in and out of here quickly? That's the other problem. Bearing in mind that one-way routes are just a pain. Shell Island. De-oily Heights. You can't really call it Heights though, because it is all flat. Golden Sands. That's a weird name for an oil island. Golden Sands. Crude Corner, I like that. It's kind of a corner. I like that one. I'm going to go with that. I think that was from Pat the Rat, I think, or something like that. I like that one. Crude Corner. It's a good name. It is a corner. Oily Wedge would have been another one, but that sounds a bit weird, so we'll not go with that one. So how do we get traffic without having a problem here? That's the big question. How do we not have a traffic nightmare on our hands? I'd love to use one-way systems, but I don't know, they just don't work. We could come that way and have a one-way route, you know, and then branches going off it. That's one option. I could try it. Bearing in mind it's going to have a lot of traffic. We go for the 4-lane one-way system again. We can just elevate up and out the way. Or we go underneath. I don't know, I kind of like tunnels. In fact, if that's the case, why the heck did I even bother coming up? What's the point in coming up? I need to go down again. I'm thinking if we go one way around here like that... Do you know what? I've had this crazy idea, guys. What about this for an insane idea? How about we have an underground one-way system and then all the roads just sink down into it? What kind of madness is that? Do you think that'll work? It sounds crazy, doesn't it? Just go underground, 4-lane, boom, right like that. Just a big circle. A big loop underground. And then have all these little side roads coming off with industry on them, and it just connects into this hub. Because it just sounds like it's insane, and it might actually be funny. It's going to be expensive, I know, but do you not think it's going to be fun? I think it'll be fun. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with this. Okay, so here we go. So we go like that. So we're underground, right? Are we underground at this point? Minus 12 meters. Yes, we are. So we go like that. like that. Wow. Oh yeah, that's what? Did I just make that 6 lane? Oh my god, hang on. I just made that 6 lanes, that's bad. 4 lane, that's what it should have been. I'll change them in a second. So that's a 4 lane, one way, underground hub. If this works, it's going to be so funny. Let's get rid of that for a sec. And then we'll get that to there. There we go. Alrighty then. Hey, what have I done? I broke it! No! What did I do? That's supposed to be... Oh, flipping heck. Which one is that? That's the one with the tram, isn't it? It's like 4 lane with trams. Is it that one? I think it's that one. I must have misclicked. Make the speed faster than that. Which one? For the underground? Do you mean down... You mean this thing? Wow, how do you actually... Speed limits. How do you go underground? That's really weird. Like, if I bring up traffic precedence, it puts me back on the ground. So I can't change the speed limits underground. This is utterly crazy. Yes, it is. But so much fun. Because it allows me to maximize all the roads here. Right, it's normal road. Small, heavy roads with a turning lane. A basic 2-lane road with an additional centre turning lane and no parking spaces. Interesting. A 4-lane road supports medium traffic. Speed 50. That'll do. Oh god, it's going I'm making it day again. I need to see what I'm doing here. So, we connect these roads to here. And then create a hub underneath, right? So we build off a road and then connect it down to the highway. Rip money. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it with one first and see how it works out. Do we need 4-lane roads? I don't think we do. I think a standard road would be enough. What's the speed limit on that? 40. If we go like that, and then to get maximum density, we'd have to be like that. Wow, what the heck? Look at this. Look at that. That looks hilarious. Now, to connect that down, we'd have to go with a... Would you want a highway ramp? Probably do it, wouldn't it? So let's say we go with a highway ramp. And drop it under like that. Yeah? And then with this one... You drop it under like that as well. You could even join it to that one, probably. Space is already occupied. Why is it already occupied? Why is it already occupied? I don't understand why it won't let me build there. Actually, we could probably just connect two together, couldn't we? Just compromise. If we link those two together... Would that work? You can actually make that a one-way loop. No, that'd be stupid. You're hitting the road. But I was underneath. Okay, hang on. I thought it was underneath. It's probably one of those cases where you need to drop down like that first and then carry on. Yeah, there you go. I think that'll do it. Oh, come on, game. Is that actually connected? You can make the corners rounder for smoother traffic. It's a 40 kilometer per hour limit. It's not. But that's not good because that's going to stop me building another one. So how do we do this? I think this is a bad design. It does look stupid and it's a bad design. We can do better than that. I don't like it. We need a better design than that. So maybe not so many, maybe not dropping down at the edge of each one. Maybe like a road that goes through, like a longer road that then drops back onto the roundabout. Hey firefighter. But you won't see it. What do you mean you won't see it? So maybe like a one-way road that comes in, loops like that, and then drops down. Branch them off the centre. Let's go the one-way route. Okay, so if we go one way like this. So we go along. Let's create that one way. That freaked that car out. He got to the end of the road and realised he couldn't turn back. He's like, what? So if each section was... hang on. Like that. And then it went down, although I missed. But the principle's the same. At that point, it goes down into the one-way system. That's the plan. Curve that round. Like that. That's better. How was it? Alright. How about that for each design? So you've got a one-way U-bend that then drops down out the way. That's okay. Because then you can make this industrial, right? You never put snapping on, it drives you crazy. Dude, I do put snapping on. I do put snapping on. Or dudette. Dudette. Because you're female, Shazen. I do put snapping on, but you just haven't seen me do it. I keep turning it on and off. Right, so let's do that for the next bit. Let's come in for that bit. Okay, so we go like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then down. Oh. I think maybe this road needs to move. I think the loop needs to move. I need it to be further over here. That's what I need. What was it? It was a 4-lane... 4-lane one-way. It was this one, wasn't it? Let me break this link here. What we're going to do is just shorten this so I can get to the hub a bit easier. Oh, you scumbag. So we'll do that, and then we'll have it like this instead. That should make it easier. Back to the one way. There we go. That's more buildable land now. Do loads of U-shaped roads and make tunnels in the gaps? It's kind of what I'm doing. So I reckon we can build to like here now. There you go. This is going to be quite funny if it actually works, you know. What do you make smooth corners? Well, we don't need to worry about that one, just where it was. Go to about here, then we go down, there we go. That is hilarious. And then probably the last one down here. So this one will need to curve in, I think. Okay, what's going on here? So it wants us to go underneath. What the heck? I did not ask for that. There we go. Links like that. Right, I think we should scope this out now and get it online, and then build the rest out. So let's get all the water stuff done and get the industry coming in. Foprax, 11-month support. Thank you, Foprax. Not the best design, but it should work. Well, you know, it's a it's a test. We shall see how it pans out. I like it. It's fun. Do that. That's got them sorted. Power. We do need the power. How do we get power down here easily? There we go. We haven't got any services down here yet. You need more water? As in what? Water availability. Yeah, okay. Which is... should do it. Did I didn't specialize this into oil, did I? Industrial specializations, oil. There we go. That was a near miss. Is there anything else we want to do to Crew Corner's policies, do you think? Let's see. Services, smoking ban. Yeah. That would be a good idea. Probably don't need any of that. Taxation. Nope. City planning. That's fine. That's fine. We need to get people down here, though. I need to create a tram line. But let's get people moving in. They should move in pretty fast. There we go. Let's see what happens. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, what? How do I... Let's break that up. Actually, don't want that there. It'll have to come from via Oily Island. Right, public transport needs to happen. Did I sort the metro out down here? I don't think I did. Flippin' heck. Okay, metro. I didn't even put a station down here. Let's sort that out now. We'll have one right in the middle of the road. Okay, that's going to have to go down even further. Dang it. Slope too steep. What, mate? Okay, that's getting weird. Apparently this slope is too steep. What, so I can't build? I cannot build a tube out of here. Is that what we're saying here? That's annoying, to say the least. Because the drop into the river is just too steep, is what it's saying. Oh my god! Capital city, ship, harbour, cargo harbour. Ship up goods and bring the materials to your industry. Oh my god. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem we've got here. 26k. Let me pause this. It won't let me go deeper. That's what I'm saying. I got to move the flipping station. It's too near the edge. I'm gonna have to move it like here maybe. Space already occupied. Are you having a giraffe? Oh. Wait, so when it moves a station, how unbelievable. It moves a station and it leaves the tunnel where it was. What? But why? Oh, okay. Apparently that's what it does. Alright, it's not a problem. We'll just have to reroute the whole thing. I'll have to get rid of that train line. Metro line tool. I'll have to destroy this tunnel now. Can I drag that? Please? No. How do I move? Oh, it's gone. How do I move it? Let me just get rid of this route altogether because it's broken. I can't fix this route. Is it just going to clean that up? Because it's actually broken it. I think that's it though. I need to get rid of that. It's so fiddly. Creating these routes is so fiddly. Okay. I think that has fixed it. But it's kind of hard to see. You have no power here. I'll sort the power out. That's a separate problem. Why have I got no power? Power availability, of course. Ay, ay, ay. If it's not one thing, it's another. You know what? I'm just going to drop a... I'm going to drop some electricity down here in Crude Corner. I'm going to build an oil plant. Oil power plant. Down here. It can just be off one of these little roads. It shouldn't need to import anything. It should be able to... I presume these things can extract the oil. Take advantage of natural oil and use it for power creates heavy pollution. Great. Let's do that. So we'll have a couple of these down the road. That'll sort that one out. Like that. There we go. That'll solve your power problems. Extract the oil and make money. Has that not come online yet? It's not connected to the grid. You scumbag. There we go. Right, 563 megawatt. We've got half a gigawatt of power now. No, we've nearly got a gigawatt of power in production. That's insane. How is the sea not frozen? It kind of does now and again, but yeah. It's salty, that's why. Right, back to other matters. Public transportation. I need to now extend this route down here. Let's... minus 24. What's that one on minus 24? Okay, so if I can get down to minus 24, how far down do I need to be to get underneath the water? That's the question. That's fine. And then, Cass001, thank you so much. 2-month support. Okay, we'll drag that all the way down to here, and then we'll add additional stops on that side and that side. It's not done it, has it? There we go. Okay, they've now got a metro link. We now need to get the tram link working. Will the trams just come out of here? Is there any limit to the trams? If we just create a route out of here? I'm not sure how this is going to work, to be honest. Wait, the trams are coming all the way through Orly Island. Where do they go to turn around? Here? They have to loop around there, don't they? Unless we create another turnaround point for the trams. Which we could do. We could create a turnaround point for the tram here. That might not be a bad idea. Homework is done. Time to sit back and relax. Well done, Truck IR. Nick333, 28-month support. Thank you, Nick. Doesn't have any kind of road from the underground thingy. You don't have any kind of road up from the underground thingy. What? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There's a flaw in the plan. They can't get in. They can't get up to here, can they? They can't get into the circuit. That was a brilliant oversight. How come you're the only one who spotted that? Okay, so we've got the one-way system. How do we get them off the one-way system and into the industry? That's the question. One obvious answer is that. I guess... Eek, this is going to get weird, isn't it? Yeah, how do we get them onto the circuit? I should have created the ramp out of here, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. Best laid plans. There's the one-way system here. That's the hardest one to get to. It's going to have to come up and out there. So some of these are going to have to go. So if we bulldoze that section of road there, and then just come up like that, that'll do it. So that's one fixed. Make it one way. It is one way. The whole thing's one way. Okay, so the same thing down here, essentially. We have to bulldoze that section and then create a... Oh no, what's going on here? Is this one... No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? That's the tube. It is that, isn't it? There you go. And then here. It's not liking that very much. Space is already occupied. Have I got an electricity thing now? Is it just a tree? Is it the underground? Oh, I'm just trying to come off the tube line like a boss, I think. Why doesn't it want to come off there? Why is the game trolling me? It's the tube. I realise that now. Why doesn't it want to come off there? It would be nice if when you're underground it actually colour-coded this stuff. The slope is too steep. I'm going to have to destroy 2 roads to get this one. How annoying. Okay, let's make that slightly wonky. For some reason that one wouldn't straighten up properly. Okay. Everything else looks good though. Just gonna fix that one now. Oh no, this is gonna be... This one's hard. This one is going to be hard to solve. Fine. It's not perfect, it's kind of lost its symmetry a little bit, but hey ho. Right, that's working now, right? There's no other fundamental mess ups here. You're missing the exits from the upper mod. What? From the upper road? You're missing the exits from the upper road? What do you mean? You need walkways for the tram passengers. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. This design is the worst, Train Sim fan. Well, feel free to play the game and have a go yourself, sir. I never said it was the best design. But I'm enjoying myself, that's the main thing. It is highway only now. Have I used the wrong type of road? Is that what you're saying? None of them connect to the underground road, you just loop to the underground. What? Why is that not connected? Why are they not connected? You need to connect the above ground. You need to connect the above ground 4-lane. The above ground is all connected. Look, there's trucks coming in. Where's he going? Yeah, he's going off this way, so he's connected. Oh, you mean the main road to the underground loop? Yeah, no, that's not connected. I'm more concerned with the underground loop being connected. So this truck's coming back. So that one works. Are you saying that this one isn't? It looks connected to me. Some people are saying it's not connected, and I don't understand what they're saying. Let's see what he does. If it wasn't connected, how did it let me connect it? That's what I don't get. People can no longer work though. They can if they come in on they can if they come in on yeah, the trucks are going to service this. If they want to get to work, then they're going to have to walk from the public transport and the bus stops, which I haven't made yet. Actually, they shouldn't be here, should they? I could make them commerce for the lols. Little shops down the high road here. Yeah, I need to make footpaths and stuff coming in. That's for sure. So if you want to get to work, you know, you can do that. Is that just on that underground? What the heck? Underground footpath. Okay. Apparently I can't draw a footpath though. So, they can get to work by walking in to the area. So that's that one. In, out, in, out. That. There you go. Now they can get to work. Don't you need to connect the big highway junction to the overground road? Do we? Why do we need to do that? Anything that's produced by industry is going to go straight onto the underground road and come out of here. From that point, it can go to the cargo terminal. Or, it will loop back and come into the commerce district. That's the plan. How about fire? Well, we'll put a fire department in somewhere. Can we have an underground fire department? Hang on. Let's test this theory. can't go underground. It won't let us have an underground fire department. Okay. Can I put one on here? Oh, I can't put it on the highway. I don't know how we're going to cover them for fire. That's a flaw in the plan. I don't know how that works. TJ, hey Paul, just a small thank you for being awesome and not removing my TS perms unrevealed. I won't be unbanned. TJ, thank you, sir. The road you just deleted the commercial off is not connect to the underground. Is that your plan? The road you just deleted the commercial off? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm going to put commerce down here. So we need to, you know, the commerce district's going to be over here, and that will connect to this road. So all upper ground here will be commerce, and underground will take the industrial traffic. That was the big vision. However, there is a fly in the ointment, which is we can't get services to this very easily. So as you can see, there's waste building up because I hadn't considered that fact. So what I might have to do is build a road coming out here now from the underground loop that can put service traffic onto that underground loop. A fire station in each section, that's going to be pretty expensive. Have an access road along the top and make it restricted to SOS only. What, you mean this? Yeah, I guess that would work. So if we create a... what, a one-way road? A one-lane, one-way road. Suitable for neighbourhood traffic. Neighbourhood traffic? A two-lane, one-way road. So if we kind of go like that... What? What the heck kind of snapping is this? It's the weirdest snapping. Like, why can't I build that? That's so bizarre. So if we do that, and then bring up the traffic presidente, and then we vehicle restrict. Look, you see, there's people coming down it already. And we say everything is banned except recycling and SOS. Service vehicles, basically. Yeah? And then we put a fire station. Well, anywhere up here will do, wouldn't it? So that now covers that road. But by the time it gets down there, it might not. You have an empty slot on the Clove Junction thing. Where exactly? And then just do the same thing again. So we get rid of that. Come on, game, really? This is amazing. I've got snapping turned off, but you get horrible snapping anyway. For free. There we go. And then go into the traffic president thingy. And we set vehicle restrictions. Everything except recycled and emergency. The detail, the admin. Jagged64, 9 months support, thank you Jagged. Atlanta Dark, is it just me or is that snow getting a bit annoying? Also, it's amazing how complicated this game can get. Hashtag Community of the Year 2016, Year of the Squirrel. Thank you, Atlanta. Yeah. The snow doesn't stay around all the time, though. It's gone now, which is good. Now you get the smog of industry. So now I'm thinking, you know, dropping your commerce districts. Get the shopping done. And also the goods. Although I don't know how traffic turns around, to be honest. I haven't worked that bit out yet. Can they turn around now? Can traffic do a U-turn? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Okay. Let's get another one done. Oh no. Planning error. Vehicle restrictions. Next one. Is that one, I think. The details are unbelievable. Micromanagement at its finest. Yep. Is that it? Are we done? Woo! Okay, what is the fire? The fire's not too bad. It's not fantastic, but I'd have to, like, put another fire station here just to get proper cover. But at least they're covered for fire now. So the question is, what do we do about commerce and stuff? And I've got to put a tram line in. That was what I was trying to do, wasn't it? I was going to create a tram turnaround point back here. That was one of the many things that we were going to do. Tram turnaround, here we go. So we'll create a little loop. That for the trams. And then we'll create a tram line. Okay, so let's go from here. Definitely one outside the metro. All the way down here. I don't think they need to stop here just yet, but we'll make them stop there anyway for the future. One outside that metro. And then it can turn around on the loop, come back again. Way back. Woo! Tram's open. Hang on, where the tram's going to come from, though? Did they just come from the main station over here? Where was the main station over here? That one. Hey, there they are. Look, little pink ones. Brilliant. Hang on. Let's get a ride. This is our brand new tram going into action. You're going to put up some shipping? Yeah, we need to think about that one next. Wow, that guy nearly got wasted. Did you see that? Would it not be better off connected to the other main loop and then they can travel further? Yeah, but if you make the journeys too far, you know, there's a reason you don't have ginormous bus routes and stuff. You have little ones that intersect. That's a great siren. There's an empty exit entrance to the Clove Junction. I still don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean the exits that are coming south towards the new commerce district? Do you mean that? This is so cool. I love the way in this game you can build something and then ride around on it. Oh, I thought he was going to run a red light then. This is great. Look how many people are crossing here. Look at this. I don't even know. Oh, is that Oily Island? That's where we are now, isn't it? Oily Island. To the right there. Yeah, yeah. Now we're crossing over the bridge. That's the recycling centre on the left. We're following the hot dog van, look. We're going after the hot dogs. So now you enter to the, what do we call this area? My brain's shutting down. Is this a road mod? No. Hey, look at the commerce we've built here. Opening up. Around the corner, into the commerce, with the industry behind, look at it! Crude corner, that was it. So just look at all the smog you've got while you go shopping. Ah, breathing the fresh air of Crude Corner. You gotta love it. The best shopping districts in town. It's smokestacks! 87% travelled, 0 passengers en route. What the heck? Why is nobody coming here? Do the trams have their own lighting system? I think so. Look, if you make it right into the corner, you can actually get some fresh air for a minute. What are the stations? Well, you saw me create them. How much FPS am I getting? It's pretty good. I don't know what FPS is. 60. Whoa! They're all doing U-turns on that road. That answers that question. There you go. They're actually stopping now. That's the opposing tram coming the other way. Look at them all. Flipping heck. How many trams? Hey, nice car, dude. Cyclist. The corners are like 90 degrees, some of them. They're not that sharp. How come it still says 87% distance travelled online? Do you reckon we're going to catch up with this car? You see, he's in his sports car and he's being overtaken by a tram. Okay? Deal with it. He's stuck behind a Jeep. I love it. Speed it up. Why? Why do you want to speed it up? I'm enjoying it. Road maintenance, look, on the right there. Back over the bridge. Oily Island on the left. You wouldn't ride a bike in minus 21. It's only minus 12. What are you talking about? It's nice and warm. Trams are not stopping at stations. They are, just not this one. I don't know why this one's not stopping. I think it was the first one that was getting a bit weird. Tram is still getting to the start of the line. Ah, Shifty, yeah. That's why. Yeah, you're right, actually. This tram has not started his journey yet. Oh. Passengers are boarding. There you go. Now he's got his journey. He's got his passengers. Wait, is that Volkswagen Beetle with the siren on it? That would have been... Nearly got hit by a donut. As long as it's chocolate flavour, I'm okay with that. I have to admit, it's pretty cool. I think so. I think it's awesome. I love this. We've almost done 100% of the journey. There you go, he's stopping now. 42 passengers, and he's done. For some weird reason, it went past the start and didn't pick anybody up. But yeah, that's brilliant. That works. We've now got a huge demand for industry. Where are we? I'm lost. Disoriented much? We need more industry. Let me save this. What are we on? We're on 28.3. 28.3k. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy here. The frame rates are a bit rubbish when you're in that bit. Otherwise, it's fine. Right, what's wrong with my clover leaf? And please don't tell me this bit. I know that. What is actually wrong with the clover? Death by donuts. Please come to Chicago. That's random. Go and get the new area. What do you mean? Is actual train station doing stuff? Yeah, look at all this oil exports going on. That's awesome. We're all about the exports now. Yeah, I did unlock another segment. I think the plan was to get... was it that segment? That was the next one, I think. But we're not desperate for that right now, so I'm going to save it. I'm going to keep that extra segment. Need to work out what to do with this lot. We need more crude. We can also consider the fact that we've got a new... this thing here. A cargo harbour. A cargo harbour and a harbour. Ship out goods and bring in materials for your industry and power the plants. Place the cargo harbour on a seaside location where a harbour route is available. That's like 60k. Where can we actually put that thing? Cannot connect to route. Okay, so none of this. I don't think we can build it. Yeah, look at that. We can't actually build this. Where the heck does it want to connect to? That's insane. So we basically can't build harbours, is that what we're saying here? I'm pretty certain this map said it had harbours in it. What do you mean you have to build a road first? It's literally saying cannot connect to route. Look at the arrow. It's not saying cannot build, you know, there's no road. It's saying I can't connect to a route. Is a road? Are you sure about that? You need to expand more for the harbour. They cannot turn around land. They need straight water path. How are they ever going to get a straight water path? Oh, there's the... Is that it there? The yellow thing? Hey Simcopter, how you doing, sir? Follow the red dotted line. I am doing it. Goes here. Oh, you need the square with the harbour route. Are you serious? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. You see, that would make sense. So I would need to... Yeah, I see what you're saying now, I think. If that's true... You need to connect to a shipping line. You need a road... I don't think it's a road problem, if I'm honest with you. I think you're wrong. I don't think it's a road. I think it is... Cannot connect to the route. Is that because we don't own that sector that's connected to the yellow thing? Nice city. Yeah, getting there. We've got some crazy things going on. The line needs to be unbroken by land. Well, that's never going to happen on this city, is it? Look at that. That's just never going to happen. I'd have to have the harbour, like... Cannot connect to route. Well, that screws that idea. It comes with the road, it's not a problem. That's what I'm thinking. Either I'm not going to be able to build this because of all the pocketed islands, or I need to buy that sector. I can't put it on the islands to the right. I don't own the place. That's what I'm saying. You need to own the land with the route. Right. Okay, so the only way I can build... So are we saying if I buy that sector there, that rubbish sector, to get me that harbour route, I can then build a ferry down here? Is that what we're saying? Let's test that theory. I'm going to save it. 28k. No harbour. I'm going to spell it with a U because I'm English, so that I deal with it. Right, so then we click on that. We purchase that, even though I don't want it. And then I click on a harbour, and I still cannot connect to route. Look, it has to be lit. That is absolutely pants. The only way you can construct it is if there's a straight line with no landmass. Look at that. Look at that. I have to have it so that it can just go straight to the line there. I mean, you can still do it because it's right next to a train line, but that sucks. Direct line of sight. It's like, why? You can't fathom a way across the water here to there. It just can't fix that, can it? So you'd have to do that and then get on the train line. Like, why? You was telling me chat last night that you have by far one of the most polite communities on Twitch. Very impressed. Oh, thank you, Sim. To be honest, Sim, I hang out in your chat, and your chat seems pretty cool to me as well. I think a lot of it is to do with you as a streamer and your mods, you know? But, you know, you've got a nice community too. But thank you. Right, I'm going to load that back in. I don't actually want to do that. Okay, so where's my save game gone? You could transform the lands. That's true, Melissa. That's very true. Melissa's got a good point there, because I've got the terraform thing turned on. So, for example, I could probably put a port here and then just get rid of that landmass. Just and get yourself a straight line. But, you know, ideally I'd want it to be down here, and there's just not a chance. Not a chance of having it there. It would have to be up this end. So, I guess we're not doing that for now anyway. Anyway, let's unpause it. We're not doing that for now. So, what are we going to do about this then? Because I guess we could... But is that actually working or not? We've got this commerce district that's a bit of a dead end, so I should probably at the very least loop this around just to give it some structure. With more industrial loops in here. So let's run the commerce around the edge there. Let's do that. Because I don't like this. In fact, I'll make this... I'll alter the tram line as well. We'll get rid of this loop point and just bring it all the way around. So which one was that? That was the this one here. So I'll run commerce around the edge there and then make this industrial in here. Get some schools. Why? We've got schools, but not in the places you might think. We're trying to keep certain people uneducated so they'll come and work in the factory. Let's go around the edge like that. That's the train line. What is the train? I can't see. There it is. Nighttime's nice, but when you're building, nope. Okay, I have to keep away from that bit there. Let's get the water in. I'm gonna need this anyway, so let's just flesh that out. There we go. When are we doing an OMSI vid stream? I don't know yet. I don't know. I plan things week by week, if I'm honest with you. Okay, crude corner. Now let's change the routing here. Let's change the tram routing so that. Now how are we going to do this? So we've put a stop there like that, and then drag it here. I need to stop it from doing that loop though. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What I actually need to do is move these to here. So it just creates a single circuit. I've got to find them, that's the thing. There's one. There's another. There must be some more, I can't see it. There's one. I should probably just delete them instead. Okay, that's done it. Right. Let's make them a bit more frequent now. One there. One here. What the heck? Let's get rid of that one. Let's have one here. There we go. One on the corner. Don't think they need one here, but we'll make one there anyway. In case somebody wants to visit the recycling centre on a tram, carrying their mattress. As you do. I'd like to know, the Steam page of Transocean 2 has been updated with the release date of 10th of May. It might be a bit later though. Lydia is still on vacation as no one has heard back from her yet. Yeah, she's going to be in Transocean 2 as an adversary that you have to deal with again. Which is quite funny. I like the little tram route we've got going. So that's kind of mostly working. I do like the way these oil tankers and stuff are just... Oh, we've got crime here. I do like the way they're just swept away, as it were. Let's make sure we've got decent cop cover. Place that. Okay, that should do it. It's nice. I mean, okay, you've got this big smoggy area here. Why is the waste disposal not working again? I thought we've got recycling centres here. What the heck is going on? Garbage trucks can use 1629, yet there's a waste disposal problem going on. The heck? Paul, if you get the more network stuff mod, you'll be able to extend the shipping route round to where you want the harbour to go. Ah. Interesting. Might have to do that next time, Mr. Pringle. You only have them going one way now. I know. They're just doing a circuit. That's exactly what I want. You don't need more than that. It's absolutely fine. Am I related to Schumacher? Not at all. Not that I'm aware of. No fuel at the power plant. What? The power plant burns oil for electricity. Oil stored for 4 weeks, oil stored for 6 weeks. Why is there no oil here, sorry? Looks like the roads are freezing over. Minus 19 Celsius. Looks like the trucks aren't making a left towards industry. A left from where exactly? I mean, at the moment, the gritters aren't using here either. They've got a gritting problem as well. Danny Small, guess this song. What'll you do when you get lonely and nobody's waiting by your side? I know that song. I can't think what the rest of the line is, though. I don't know. Somebody in chat knows, Zany. The waste plant. What? The garbage trucks can't come into the under circuit. That's true, because they're here. And they need to get onto this circuit. And the way they get onto the circuit would be... Do you know what I might do? I might create a link from this road to this, but only for emergency and SOS to get on and off. So we create that circuit here. So we have a, for example, we create a single, or even a two-lane one-way road. But the point is, or annoyingly, they're in the way a little bit. The point is, you kind of... Space is already occupied. They can come off here and get onto that highway. That's what I'm thinking. How do you tell where a particular natural resource is, Darth Teddy? What you do is you click up here on the top left, and then he's got a bunch of stuff here, and this one is natural resources. You click that, and then when you zoom out, it's color-coded, and it tells you the colors here. So black is oil, green is forest, blue is ore, and then that greeny yellow is fertile land for farming. So it's just a... there's a whole bunch of icons you can turn things on and off there. So what if we build a one-way road out of here, like that, and then like this, and then you say vehicle restrict it to SOS and recycling only. That will get them onto... That will get them onto the underground loop that goes to industry, and then we just do the same thing coming back off again. We just bring things back off that way. Are you kidding me? Why is there always an underground thing in the way? So again, we go vehicle restrictions, and we turn off everything except recycling and SOS. Now then, that should mean the recycled traffic can come out of here, come down the road there, and drop straight... There you go. Look at that. The gritter's going down there. Fantastic. So that'll put the gritter on into the system as well. That should fix it. Jenny Small, another one. I heard the news, baby, all about your disease. Yeah, you will have all the one you want, baby, but I got something you need. The thing is, Zany, is it's really hard to guess songs when you just hear the words. I mean, there's like songs I absolutely love, and you'll see a sentence from it, and you just, without the melody, you can't get it. I missed one. What did I miss? Oh, hang on. Did I miss a click thing? Done. You guys don't miss anything. Seriously. Yeah, we need more industry now. 29k though. That's pretty good going. 29k. Gonna save. Let's make it morning. And that, my friends, is me done. We're just coming up on 6 hours, and it's almost midnight here. And that's at a nice place, I think, so I'm going to leave it there until next week. But what we've got to do next week is we've got to build out this industry here. We've got to build out some more commerce down here. We don't have to, but we could make it all industry. We don't have to do commerce. In fact, I may not do commerce. I might just go straight for industry there as well. But we'll see. Because they have got a direct route straight to the station, so it kind of makes sense. But it would be a normal industry. It wouldn't be oil. We've also got Oily Island, which has been built tonight, which is lovely, because we've got a whole lot of residency going on. We've got trams, we've got metro. It's pretty good. Mod Holland Park has had the mods put in. I don't think anybody's online that's not been put in. So they're all in here, I believe. If not, they'll shout at me later, I'm sure. But other than that, it's actually looking quite good. We've now got clean, we're not polluting as much as we were. A lot of clean power. We've also got some oil power plants going on. But we took it from, what did we start on? About 12k or something? And we're now on 29k. We built a train line all the way down. So yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. Pretty good, quite happy with it. Most of all, I do enjoy riding on the underground, on the trams. I do like this. Anyway, so I'm going to leave it there. Peeps, thank you so very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed that. I shall be back Sunday at 6 PM for some Sunday night trucking. I can see you all thanking the mods, but if you've not already done so, can you please give the mods a bit of love? Some Squirrel Love, Squirrel Nut, Squirrel GG, whatever you fancy. Just let them know that they're very, very much appreciated. And as are you. Thank you very much for all of your support and for being here, for hanging out. It's been a great stream. I've very much enjoyed it. If you want to know what mods I've been using, go to the mod spreadsheet. I think Pringle's put the 2 new ones in there that we added tonight. I think he's put them in there. This particular mod is called First Person Camera, which allows you to drive past Lambos in a tram. I mean, you can't say fairer than that, can you? Like, the idea that you can build a city and then drive in it is just wonderful. I love it. Anyway, if you are new, hit the follow button, please. And don't forget, join the Steam group so you can get notified when I go live. I'll post on Facebook and Twitter as well. I started at 9k, thank you, Connor. Started at 9k, we're now on 29k. That's pretty good going, actually. Anyway, I'm going to go and grab some grub, because I'm hungry. Take it easy, guys. See you all at 6, hopefully tomorrow. Hope you have a lovely sleep. A great rest of your Saturday. Love you all. Good night.